Hello, everyone. My name's Lithium Fox, and today I'm here with Reska Kiyoso from Mirai United. Together, we are the Mirai Boys. Unfortunately, we don't have Frankie though. So,
Yes.
yeah, actually, by the way, Reska, that's what I actually titled it. It says "With the Mirai Boys" on YouTube because can't link people in it. So I'm just like, eh.
I mean, you can.
But,
you can do on
yeah.
YouTube titles.
Oh, you can you?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
well, today I learned. But anyways, yeah, we're here to do some IndyCar and maybe other stuff. We'll find out. Yeah, Mirai IndyCar program. Let's go, everybody. But yeah, are you kidding me?
No. No.
Wait a minute.
What?
Because I clicked on the iRacing one, which is just a scene to capture iRacing and not the full scene. Anyways, hi everyone. My name's Lithium Fox. You guys can hear the intro on Reska's channel, I guess. This is Reska Kiyoso. We're part of Mirai. We're doing Mirai IndyCar. I did an entire nice intro, and now it's ruined because I'm an idiot.
Oh.
This is what creates Shadowlith. This is the Shadowlith origin story. But yeah, no. Thank you for telling me that. I was on the wrong scene because my OBS scenes are like this interconnected layer of various different scenes. I'll put into other scenes. I'll put onto a third scene. IndyCar is fun, don't you agree, Reska?
Hey there, Rasha, Zoysight, Gosha, Evie on YouTube, Fox, welcome, Kohai.
Yeah.
Lots of people, welcome in.
Yeah. I thank you for popping in, everybody. Thank you, Fox, for being here. A Kohai, got a GTR boy. Yeah.
I'm currently revising the track guide. See what I need to know for this.
Oh, cool.
For the oval fix, that is.
I think I need to recalibrate here. Hold on. Not my body, just my this thing. See, look, that's so much better, I think. But hi, yeah. Okay. I mean, that's a mood.
Doesn't seem too complicated. That's good. Let's put that.
So what are we doing first?
We are going to do IndyCar Series Oval Fixed at Chicagoland first, which registration should just be opening in a moment. Hello, Matt the Ash on YouTube. Welcome in. And then after that, well, that'll probably be like 45 minutes to an hour after that, is the full-length IndyCar iRacing Series race at Road America. So that's going to be like an hour and a half to 2 hour race, I think. Same length as the real race this weekend. So should be exciting.
Now, I will say this really quickly. Because of the fact that I still haven't worked fully on my Formula Road, there is a very high chance I will not be in the same race as Reska.
Yes.
Unfortunately. The oval races, oval IAS, yes. Road IAS, I'm still working on it.
And also, I don't know if Lith will choose to join me for this, but after that, I will be doing, or hopefully doing anyway, SRX at South Boston, because the time slot after IndyCar Friday is one of the convenient time slots that the WAS community are going to try and make alive in SRX. So if you want to do SRX at it'll be 11:30 UK time, like what, 5 hours from now, I guess, something like that. Then feel free to join in iRacing. It's a free track. Obviously, the car is not free, but hopefully we'll get some people and get an official race going.
Everybody's trying to do their SOS on Fridays now. It's been crazy.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, I mean, I've only done it because, like, well, I'm streaming on Friday anyway, and like. Yeah. People in my community are then watching me on Friday, and it's like a logical one. I think there's more interest in some Sunday afternoon/evening slots. So those ones
Yeah,
are
because like
perhaps going to be more popular. Oh, this is wrong. Oh dear.
because I've been told of a attempt at getting a Mission R SOF
Oh, those are
going
Thursday and Sunday. I think
today.
oh yeah, but that's a third slot for them. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I saw
I
that too.
also am aware of the staff participating in Gen 4 stuff today as well.
I assume that's quite later though, isn't it? But I'm not sure.
Uh honestly, I don't know if it'd either be probably either during or after IIS, actually, like immediately after, if anything. But I don't know. Also to the folks in like to QB and stuff, we're just using the audio reactive, not audio reactive, Discord reactive.
We are, but the stream together is useful because that's what's combining the Twitch chats. But we are not using any other feature of stream together. We are just talking on Discord and using the Fugi reactive images. So
yeah, and like I also typically I do kind of prefer using the collab feature of what's it called? VTube Studio, but unfortunately my system's just kind of at the edge of its rope a little bit. I'm barely pushing what I can right now. So that'll be something that in the future I'd like to go back to using that if I get a 2PC stream going. So, which is now theoretically possible.
Interesting.
Yeah, found that out. Yeah. I've actually been looking into it. I'm like, actually using a combination of tools. There's also a way to send iRacing the memory mapped file to a remote PC. So you can just use native like iRacing integrations on another PC like you're using it on the main PC. It's actually kind of cool. So in theory, I could actually 2PC this now.
Interesting.
Theoretically. Yeah. I have a 3900X, so honestly, if I can get some down the road, get some parts, that'll be really cool. Doesn't have to be a good second PC, just a second PC. iRacing for this WAS thing?
It probably wouldn't be worth it to get iRacing just to do SRX once or twice a week. Honestly. But, you know, I don't know, if you want to start sim racing, you could start with something cheaper and see how you like it, get into it. I don't know.
What's your current recommendations, Reska?
To start sim racing? Oh, I don't know. They're all bad. Like a starter thing specifically, I should add.
I would personally say AMS2 or LMU. What's your thoughts?
Yeah, AMS2 is probably the best one to start, but it just like... See, I'm always thinking with the mind of online racing, and it just doesn't really exist in AMS. AC, I feel like AC is just a mess of complex. Yeah, now it's a mess of mods and bad mods and getting everything set up. And the LMU probably is better in that regard, but the setup of that is not fun still, from what I hear. It's got some holdovers from Factor 2 in that regard.
I would argue AMS2 if you're okay with single player, but you want to like get like a feel for like actually racing and driving a car, not necessarily against other people, but like, you know, just to see if you like racing the cars.
Yeah, I mean,
LMU if you want to try online racing. Because
to be fair, if you're just starting out, you probably should be doing offline racing anyway. To be fair, for me, because I started with Gran Turismo, right, and I went from offline to online in Gran Turismo 5 and 6, and then it's like, well, when I came onto PC, it was only online racing I wanted to do. So, but yeah, if you're completely new, it's different. AMS2 is probably a genuinely really good choice.
Yeah, it's honestly, it's been one of my favorite ones to get folks into it, because like actually I've had a number of iRacing converts over from it. Zelk is actually one of the ones that did start doing iRacing after my recommendation of doing AMS2 to start off with. Because then he got the wheel and he got all the stuff that he wanted, and he was like, okay, well, you know, this stuff's kind of expensive, but like I can try it out, you know? It's like no risk, right? Okay, one of these days I'll get my calibration right. There we go. Oh yeah, LFS actually Live for Speed. That's a great one. Yeah, Live for Speed. That's a good one too. Because that's got multiplayer and single player. Plus, they're doing an upgrade finally to get up to DX11 eventually.
I feel like that would be not necessarily the best first impression in 2025, though, right?
It is one of those ones though that like also will run on pretty much any PC.
That's true.
Like when you really think about it, it's like, oh, like, cause like not everyone, cause think about it, right? Like not everyone has like a super strong PC.
Yeah.
So like, I think I think it deserves to be up in the top 3 at least. As third, like, yeah.
Race Room.
Race Room.
Problem with Race Room is that if you want more, like, you're gonna have to start buying content. And you know, it's cheaper than iRacing, but like you are gonna have to start buying content. It's not a one-time purchase. Yes, there's free content, but a lot of it's stated. I think there's some new freeish stuff, but like the free content offering is not fantastic. Last I remember.
I would also argue that unless you're buying Race Room for a very specific like series, like you like let's say you're not just getting into sim racing, but you actually already like a series that exists, like DTM or something, right? A Race Room's good for that, but I'll be honest, I don't like the feel of it.
The thing is, with DTM being GT3 now, other than like having the authentic liveries in game, you can probably get a better GT3 experience in, you know, iRacing, LMU, ACC even, so.
Yeah, I'd actually almost say I don't recommend ACC anymore though with LMU and iRacing though, with how they are with it.
Yeah, LMU is probably better to start with. LMU is a very similar product to ACC, isn't it? So it's kind of taken over. Hey Sam.
But yeah, no, like it's I like okay, so like I did buy like all of the available content for Race Room like 2 years ago, and then I proceeded to do one league in it, and then I never touched it again.
I find it quite funny how, you know, ACC is obviously the end of its life, and they're working on AC Evo, but this happens at the time that LMU is coming out of its early access, and it's like, wow, they've kind of let everyone just switch to that sim before AC Evo comes out, haven't they? Whoops.
Yep. I also like how it was like, is this the death of iRacing? And it literally just became the death of ACC instead.
Kinda. But it just makes, I mean, ACC has a different scope, to be fair, because it's more like, you know, AC.
Yeah.
But, you know, I just wonder if that has hurt, like, AC Evo's sort of ability to get a foothold in the market when it does get going. I mean, they didn't help themselves with the early access launch, really. That did not go down too well, but yeah, that's separate from LMU's existence, I guess. So.
No, I fully agree with you. And I do think that it's kind of interesting, just the timing of that all.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Like, and don't get me wrong though, like I think it's been nothing but beneficial to us as sim racers because we still have plenty of options too in the space. When you really think about it, like, yeah, we're not hurting on actively developed titles when you really think about it.
Not at all.
Like compare like the first person shooter genre, which is now like its own complex genre of subcategories. But like, you know, you used to have stuff like all over the place. You'd have like, okay, obviously Battlefield and Call of Duty, but then you'd have like Sony coming out with their own, like that big one, MAG, right? And then you'd have like, yeah, remember MAG?
Yes, I do. 50 online players or whatever it was. Was it more than that?
It was 100. It was 100. It was 50v50.
Shit.
Yeah, it was the first console game to have 50v50.
By the way, welcome Quackinero. Thank you for the raid. You were doing iRacing. What were you up to in iRacing? We're just gearing up for some IndyCar tonight. First the Oval Series and then the full-length IIS Road America race a bit later on.
By the way, Reska, really quickly, do we have bar settings?
Yeah, so quali... Oh, I'm not even running it. But quali 5-3. Well, okay, here's a question I've been thinking about, right? 5-3, I just said, that's 5 front bar, right? But are we going to start saying that backwards now because of this dash? Is 3-5 more logical? And how long are we going to take to get used to that if we...
I mean, I'm okay with 5-3.
Okay. I'm not sure I'm okay with 5-3, but we'll see. I don't know what to... This dash has thrown me off completely, I'm not gonna lie.
It did make more sense to me once I did look down and see them move. Like, okay, the right one is moving, the left one's moving. I get it doesn't make sense on a, you know, computer. Like, if you're just on a desktop, it doesn't make much sense. But like now, like I actually do read it as like right 5, left 3. So I've actually already transitioned myself into it because I can visually see it.
Yeah. Okay, so 5 front, 3 rear anyway for quali, which I am not running. And then 3 front, 6 rear in the race, and generally positive weight jacket, but I imagine that's going to be kind of the test. Also, hello Porter Ninja. And you were doing some Glen practice for the 2 hours 40. Are you not running the 6 hour next weekend, or are you doing the 2 hours 40 solo? Or is the Glen this weekend, the 240?
Yeah. Enjoy the bedtime.
Yeah, thanks for the look.
Where's Baja? That's a good question. Baja should be there.
Where's Blahaj?
Okay. You're here for race times? Yay, race times.
The 2 hours 40 does not line up with the 6 hour. Interesting. Well, good luck for that this weekend. Hopefully we're running the Glen next weekend. This weekend, well, tomorrow, we're doing the Majors 24 Hours of Le Mans hosted event. Quite a big one. It's going to be like, what, 11 splits, I think, for that? It's kind of crazy for a hosted race. Me and Leth will be driving the GTP. And likely be streaming all day. The caddy, that is, specifically. A major
that I wake up on
event.
time and not 4 hours into the race.
Well, luckily it's not an early start like we did have for the N24 slot, so...
That's true.
If you got up at the same time as the N24, you would be early, like you thought you were, so...
Yeah, no, like, definitely, like, do you know what the worst part is, Reska?
Yeah.
I did wake up.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, the race doesn't start for another, like, 3 hours. I'll sleep in a little bit.
Solo 2 hours 40. Nice. I've only done the solo IMSA like twice, I think. But I think I did it at Sebring. In the Caddy, I got destroyed. And I did it in the LMP2 at Mugello, which was the really rainy one last year. That didn't go well. Oh shit.
Ah! Alright, how much does this start does this start 15 after, I assume?
Yes.
Okay. I might go do a little restroom break here.
Yeah, no worries.
But how you doing, Lana? Welcome in, welcome in. We're driving IndyCar. Because it's heckin' Indy.
It's gonna be May.
It's gonna be May.
Catch you later, Quackenera.
In June.
And thanks again for the raid.
I'm good. I'm a little eepy. I was up all night, as Reska is aware. I was working on, you know, just finalizing my lore finally and going down the horrifying nature that is fluffy little fox thing has trauma.
It was quite funny because like not that long after I like disconnected from the VC, like I look at Blue Sky before bed, and like there's like incredibly cryptic messages from you, and I'm like, what happens?
Usually if there's incredibly cryptic messages, it means that I'm cooking something.
Yeah.
No, 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 no. Ow. All right, I will leave you all with Reska for a little bit.
Oh no.
I'll put like a random, I'll put this on focus on the most exciting and let y'all just watch cars go by. I will be right back.
I'm in charge of the daycare. Oh no. Oh man. I'm just doing some quali runs right now. I feel like I want to try and qualify somewhere up front here, but probably won't. I'm just trying to perfect it. I'm not really too fussed about doing race practice because unless there's all the cars, I'm not really going to get the practice in, so. But I will switch to a populated run group in a moment and see if we can find some dirty air to sit in. But we'll just do one more Q lap here. I wanted to turn the wheel less, but ended up just drifting up the track as a result. Unfortunate. Will mostly confuse me. I mean, not in this run group. I'm not sure I'm even in the same session as Lith, actually, because, you know, regions. But we can find out. I'm not doing too bad. It's too hot here today. I feel like I was not very productive today because it was just so hot. And now I have to race car. I'm going to be probably pretty sweaty after some of these. But we'll see how that goes. Hopefully we survive. Hopefully it gets a bit cooler. It's like, you know, 7 PM here, so hopefully it just gets cooler, but it's kind of staying hot quite late into the evenings right now, so. So, front... See, why is this backwards? I keep adjusting this, but I'm not getting it right. Also, I wanted to check something. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. I am indeed in the UK, and yeah, we've had a little bit of a heat wave recently. Stepping outside the other day was just like, whoa, yeah, I met today, I stepped outside and it's like, geez, hits you like a brick wall. Sure, it's not that hot in the grand scheme of hot places, but still, it's hot enough. Hot enough. Hey, thanks for following. Let's see if we can catch up to this guy and sit in his dirty air. Bit too far back right now. I thought that was Eduardo Mortara that signed to join the session, but it's Edu Morata, which I assume is a completely different person. Oh, they pitted. Darn. Well, let's see how clean air is anyway. This is going to be a bit of a tire saving race from what I hear. It's very packy early on, but then as the tires wear out or overheat, it spreads out. But if you can have the tire advantage at the end because you've saved, then you are in a good spot. And that reminds me of the Auto Club race I did a few weeks ago with Lith, like right after a few days after the Toronto meetup. And yeah, I kind of came through the field towards the end there. I think it was me and Matty fighting for second behind Hamilton Akabuizi. He was very good at IndyCar. And like I started from the back, and I think Asa redeemed the start from back, and I had to charge my way up. But I didn't really charge my way up, I just saved tire. Worked out pretty well. You guys are on the same split? Well, this isn't the race yet, it hasn't split yet. But we probably will be, yeah. Lith has raised his overlay rating quite a lot these past few months, so I'm pretty sure we will be. Although later on the Road America race, we might not be, so we might be separated for that one. Yeah, the UK heat is just annoying like that. Welcome back. Hi Riley, you're watching from Snedderton? Nice. How many degrees? I have no idea, to be honest. Must be, I want to say high 20s just because I felt, if not higher.
I'm gonna do some stuff here really quickly.
Hey there, Matty.
Car, hey, just left the fastest lap. 25.032.
Oh, they're spinning.
Go high.
25, jeez. It's not that hot really, but like, it's hot. It's just, that temperature here is just, yeah, quite hot. Oops.
Think that's good? Yeah, much better. Nerd. I am a nerd.
What tools were you running, Matty, out of interest? You've had some success here this week. I'm running what Kyle recommended in his track guide. Which I don't know if that's default or not, but I don't think it is.
Wow.
1.6? Dang. Slightly more aggressive. If those bars are not good, okay. And that is 1 front, 6 rear, right? We were just having the conversation how, like, because everyone gives bar numbers front first, but like the dash is now the opposite, and it's confusing. Full loose. Interesting. What did you do with weight jacker then? How aggressive are you on weight jacker? Six to 12 in clean air? Jeez. That feels really aggressive. It turns and you never die. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm reading what's in our Mariah IndyCar program chat, and that's hilarious.
I don't know if anything's been added since I last read it.
No, nothing's really been added. Other than the cursed car.
Anyway, it dies if you get the rears over 140 and flog the tires for an entire run. I mean, I'm getting there. I just hit 130. I'm in the red. I did put up to 12 weight jacket just because it's like the most extreme of what you said. But obviously, yeah, that's... I don't necessarily need that. But like, it is going up.
Oh, that's because I was grabbing the wrong one. Hold on.
130 is fine, yeah, but is it stopping? Or is it carrying on? I go down to 8.6. 135 is fine here. Yeah, it seems to be doing that, yeah.
I'm hoping a few more people join so it splits in with slightly bigger fields.
Yeah.
Well, that was a thing.
What happened?
Big wreck in front of me.
Expect long runs and green flag stops. I sure hope so. I should practice pitting actually.
You know, okay. So, I got into... I told you about my little silly idea and stuff, right? On that I posted on the forums the other day.
Yes.
With the dashes and stuff. Sorry, stuff just... Someone just started talking in game as soon as I mentioned that. Like, people are really against having like built-in overlays with iRacing, but honestly, I kind of would low-key like love like a Twitch chat overlay built in. Not gonna lie.
The only thing with things like that, and I know this is a streamer problem, so iRacing shouldn't care. But you know, whatever is in the game gets captured for everyone to see, right? So you couldn't. This is a worry I have about the new overlay, the new in-game HUD, and why I think maybe I'll end up turning it off when using Race Labs, even though I may not want to, because I can't capture the raw game anymore. So, but that's that's a streamer problem, and I don't believe the game should be designed around.
Well, Reska, there has been a push by a lot of people who are aware of the new UI. They do want like the iRacing UI to be able to like work on different windows and stuff. So like honestly, maybe I don't know, maybe they should just make it like its own container.
I mean, if the in-game HUD like loads as an overlay, as similar to how Race Labs or overlay currently do it, right, or SimHub or whatever, like that could work, right? Like that could be a thing that they do. It's slightly confusing to the normal user, perhaps.
But like people brought this up because of like Microsoft Flight Sim and stuff, where you could put like maps and stuff and all that other stuff in like on a different screen. So like honestly, there's been a push for it. I don't think iRacing will do it, but it would be cool. Also, yeah, Luna, I did take breaks, and I also hydrated. You are the number 2 car.
Uh-oh.
Car 13, just at the fastest lap. 25 points.
So, am I still doing 3.6, or am I supposed to be doing a different thing?
So, quali, wow, the best I have for quali is 5.3. For a race, it's 1-6. So one front, 6 rear, max loose. Matty says like 6 to 12 or something in weight jacker in clean air, and then 12 to 20 in dirty. So, like, which sounds really aggressive, but it doesn't even feel that loose on clean air. And the idea is that
feels good.
This is going to be a tire saving race. So it's packy early on, and then it spreads out, and those are the good tires win the race. So the idea is keep it loose, the car as loose setup as we can do it, so that it rotates and doesn't like kill the right front or anything. And then we, despite the packiness, we hold back, save tire, and then eat well at the end. It's not even a tire saving race. Just don't drive like a plank, okay?
Just don't drive like a dumbass.
Just focus on not scrubbing the tires, and you drive off from people after 15-20 laps. Like, apparently it's that easy, so...
Okay, let me grab my drink here. I am tripping over cable. We are tripping. Engine warming still a thing or nah?
I presume it is. Because I haven't heard otherwise.
So we're just guessing. Got it.
Haven't we always been?
The dash thing.
I mean, yeah, I have the dash thing up, so I know exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah, see, this is also kind of why I wanted that Sim Hub integration. Because there's two things that I want to fix on this dash. One, I want the RPMs. Two, I want the amount of laps left, not the amount of laps we've done. And 5.3. So for those that don't know what I'm doing here, basically there's an optimal temperature for the engine to perform its best, and just heating up the engine to the point where it works correctly.
Yes. Right, I'm driving now.
Especially for those... Alright, cool. I will take a little bit more time just because I started later than you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Second lap is the fast one. I'm running at the top on that first lap.
Thank you. I will do the same. No weight jacker, or are we using 6?
I'm using no weight jacker.
Okay. What was that question, Maple?
You got about 2 laps of fuel left. One more lap.
No, because you don't want to move, and you just be clutching in, so it wouldn't matter. Though I think there is some. No, they do. If that does exist, they would model that. iRacing is kind of insane like that.
I think yeah, the gear doesn't matter because you're clutched in because you're on the, you're stopped. But I think changing the engine map affects, which what the engine map does is uses more fuel for more power basically, or less fuel for less power if you want to fuel save. But I think changing that does change the amount of heat buildup. Specifically, the less fuel map will generate more heat, because we see that anyway, don't we? When driving normally, the car gets hotter on the lower maps, and I think it affects it during the warming as well, from what I've heard.
So Maple, I think I've brought it up before. I don't know if I brought it up with you in here though, but iRacing is the game where they forgot to do a balance of performance for naturally aspirated engines at Bathurst, because they forgot that they did altitude-based air fuel mixtures. So iRacing forgot they did physics in the game.
2,645.
Map 8. And nice quality,
Right.
lovely.
Thank you. If I had enough time, I'd go get some. Oh, hey, wow? Holy crap! You're next to Will Stearns.
I know. I'm gonna run an ad quickly actually because I forgot.
All right, actually, got a 1 through 6.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
I was wondering why everything felt so small. Yeah, Maple, thank you.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
See, so here's something that I think would be a really dumb idea, but something I'd really like from iRacing, is if on cars with like the internal
Everyone's gridded. There are
like
2 additional sets
the
of tires during
on-wheel
this race.
screens.
Have a good race.
So like with the on-wheel screens, it would be kind of funny if I could have the option to just put my black box in there. Because like it's this weird thing where I actually really don't like using overlays. Like the chat one is like different because it's like, okay, I treat that as like a HUD, but like it's just because like it phases through the car and it looks weird.
Yeah.
I don't like it. Yeah, thank you. All right. 6 weight jacker. All right, good luck, Ruska.
Good luck, Nif.
I don't know what's going on here, but
Yeah, I don't know. Remember your map?
all right.
Get ready, going green.
All right, map 1.
Post car is off, time to do your job. Green, green, green. Car outside. Still there. Clear up top. Car outside.
I don't know what this guy is. I don't know, is he still in map 8? I don't know.
Keep low. Clear outside.
I got ran into.
Damn.
Car outside. Still there. Clear. You're in 4th position. Car inside. Stay high. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Clear inside.
They are going to wreck.
Oh no.
The next car's the leader.
Oh, apron usage. Again, now I'm worried. Now
Stay high.
I
There's a
am
car on the low
suspicious.
side. Clear. The leader just did a 25.497.
I'm just gonna.
Inside. Still there, inside. Clear.
This isn't even a track where you benefit a lot from using the apron, is it?
I would have thought not, but it was mentioned in the not for the race, but in quali to even start on the apron, which I found odd. I'm not. I don't like that, but it was mentioned, and I think it probably cost me time more than helped me because it sucks. But yeah, this guy's
Yeah, because
making use of it in the race.
I'll be honest, I didn't use the apron in qualifying at all. So
Yeah. I think going down to it at the end, I think is fine, but starting on it sucks because you're like, the you know, the feeling coming up is not good.
Inside.
Ooh, close.
Clear. You're now in 3rd.
I'm honestly just back here vibing, just trying not to use the tires as much as I can.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't really want to give up anything, but I'm really. That's why I'm running high, is because they're leaving that open a bit, and I'm like, clean air surely is good.
What map are you in?
6. I haven't actually thought about saving, honestly.
The leader just did a 25.686.
Wait, what?
Well, 6 is the same as 1.
No.
I might come down. What are you in?
3.
Yeah.
Car inside.
Oh, okay.
Clear.
I don't know how to stop for the pits though.
Yeah. Me neither. I did test it twice, but they were both bad. I want to. It's probably just a safe bet. It's probably the exact middle of like turns 3 and 4, but like maybe not long after the Miller light last sign, or maybe that caution light. Oh my god! I'm not sure if Will is starting to. He might be starting to drop off on tires actually, or error blocking a bit. I'm not entirely sure.
Inside.
I think I'll try and pass him.
Still there at the bottom. The next car's the leader. Still there. Clear inside.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
You're in second position right now.
If you can get on top of him, he's weak. That's an awful way of wording that. I'm sorry.
He's aware of that, I think. I got him.
Nice one. I'm
Yeah, no,
map 3
like, I've
again,
been
just
literally-
following leader now.
Yeah, I've just been in map 3 this entire time since like the
Yeah.
start.
I went up just to make sure I got past Will, but I probably didn't even need to when I had that run on the high side.
No. He's fighting the car right now.
Yeah, he's burning it all up trying to fight. I'm surprised the current leader is holding on as much as he is when he is the one going down the apron still. I've got to run in map 3 though. Like I'm not even.
Car inside. Clear.
Is it really just like Matthew said? Is it just this?
Pretty sure it's just what Maddie said.
Like,
Yep,
I'm
we do
gonna
have to
pass for
fuel
the
in
lead
this
in lap
race.
3. I haven't quite got the run, but like it's almost there. I'm making him race me a little bit. Like he's trying to white line it now to defend. I'm in map 3.
Still there. Inside. Clear inside.
I'm catching up to both of you in map 3, just FYI.
Yeah, I bet. Part of me thinks I should map 1 it, get by, and just try and like we can probably pull away,
Car
right?
inside.
Not sure I want to. For strategy
The
purposes.
problem is that using the draft is so good for fuel though.
Yeah.
Car inside.
But he's like so all over the place
Yeah,
and so
like,
determined to defend
That's
the
why I
line.
wonder if it's just really slow. Although we are kind of pulling away from everyone anyway.
Clear. Inside.
I find it just funny that he's white lining it. But like, well, I kind of think if I
Clear inside.
went map 1, I'd pass on the outside anyway.
It's up to you what you want to do.
Oh shit! We didn't go to the apron.
Still there at the bottom.
They're catching behind now. I think I gotta go.
Still
Matty's
there, hold
got
your
here now.
line. Clear.
Yeah.
Outside.
Okay.
Still there. Clear high.
Oh damn. Okay. Well, I'm in the lead. I guess I have to go map 1 now. Probably. Oh, okay. You gotta go.
Okay, you are the leader. Outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Clear up top.
He wants to feel safe.
Car outside. Clear up top.
Edgy Fox.
Outside. Still there, hold your line. Outside is clear.
Not so bad, G Fox. Trying to see what I can do in this IndyCar race.
Keep high, clear inside.
We find ourselves battling for the top spots here.
All the positions, really.
Yeah. Oh, he got a bit squiggly coming off the apron there. He might wreck soon.
25.605. Car outside, stay low.
I hate this.
Still there, hold your line. Outside clear.
Like, I've just been back here chilling.
I'm now in
Speaking of
map
which, how
3
much you
in
got
the
on
lead.
fuel?
20... Hang on.
You are the leader, nice and
22 laps that time by. Assuming
Oh
this...
shit! Wow, I've really been fuel saving.
still there.
How many do you have?
I'm at 27 and a half.
Car on the low
Jeez, yeah.
side, clear
I mean, my all laps average is
Oh, you-
23, but yeah, obviously I've
inside.
had more clear air. Jeez, that was scary.
Stay high, there's a car on the low side. The next car's the leader. Clear.
We're sacrificing Reska to perish Miguel, right?
Car outside. Still there, hold your line. Clear outside if you want it. You're in first. Inside. Clear. The next car's the leader.
Are you going to the Nords 24? That'd be cool. I saw Mentrix and I think Amethyst as well. Are there, right? Looks like a fun time. Also, hello, Aurora. You hate IndyCar? I'm not sure that's true. Eric. Oh, Eric as in Ban Greg or a different Eric?
Car inside. The leader just did a 25 point.
Oh yeah, so your I did see your Iowa incident. That is a shame. That is the thing about this sort of racing, especially on the oval, is like death is very close at all times. So compared to sports car where like you can bump and bang quite a bit and carry on like it's nothing.
I can't get by him.
Eric Hooter, okay. Not the one I was thinking of. Very different from the next gens, yes. Still haven't tried them on an oval yet. Oh, yellow flag. Well, that makes things awfully easy.
Pit road is closed right now.
Oh shit.
Let the pace car by. Pit road's open.
See, I hate starting behind him because he doesn't restart.
Yeah, was he the poor starter in the first place? That's annoying.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Bit tentative on the way in.
Move it, move it.
Oh,
You only
okay.
have one tyre set remaining. Line up, single file. Catch the pace car.
That seemed like an awfully quick stop. What did I do wrong? What did I mess up?
Remember map 8?
Yep. Matty speed. Matty must have had some sort of error. I don't know if he's letting people by. Must have at least missed the box. Unless he's just doing it for the meme, because he did. I don't know if you guys clocked it in quality, but Matty set the slowest legal time because he didn't want to qualify. So I wonder if he's just going back in the field because he's enjoying like going through the field in this with these the way these tires are. I did see the Vantor crash. God, the amount of like crazy crash launch Vantor's been in over the years. Little stop to pass him. Okay then, yeah. That does sound like a penalty. It's still only 5th though.
Well, yeah.
Unless like you were side by side coming out. Oh, I'll tell you what, Will Stearns had it in. Wait, was Will Stearns the caution? Because he's just come out of the pits.
I wonder. All right.
Half of these guys live. Hello, comrade. And yeah, Aurora, that does suck. It's being stuck on the ARBs. You can, well, if you've got it mapped, you can do it from the in-car adjustments black box. If you've got like up, down, left, right mapped. Or indeed, use the mouse and click on them. But I don't know if that's easy to do for you.
Or just use keyboard too if you have one available.
Ah.
Because you can use the arrow keys.
Well, let me change it in the black box. Well, it won't let you nowadays when you are like under load, like in corners. I was pretty kind of hard. Back straight might be the only place at Iowa, you know, where you can do it. Right, good luck.
Pace car is off. Time to do your job. Green flag, green flag. You're in first. Looking good. Car outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Stay low. Clear outside if you want it. Car outside. The car in front is pitting. Keep low. Stay low. Outside is clear. Okay, we're halfway to the finish. Outside. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Clear outside, the car in P9. Just set the fastest lap. 25.326 outside. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Is white lining it all the way a bad idea?
Car outside. Stay low. Stay low. Still there, hold your line. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. That car is a lap down. Outside is clear. Go high. Car outside, you're on the bottom.
Oh, that's 3 wide.
Still there. Outside, 2 wide. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there, hold your line. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Keep low.
We now control the race,
Stay low.
for the most part.
You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Outside, 2 wide. The next car's the leader. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Clear all around. The leader just did a 25.831. Car out.
Yeah, not really.
Keep low.
We did control the race.
Stay low.
I feel like we have lost control of the race.
Clear outside if you want it. Car outside. Still there. Hold your line.
Also, hi.
Stay low. Stay low. Outside, clear. Outside. Still there, hold your line. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Still there, hold your line. Stay low. Clear outside if you want it. Inside. Stay high. Still there. Clear. The next car's the leader.
Scary.
Inside. Still there. Clear. Outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Stay low. Back in third. Keep hustling. Doing great. Really good job. Outside is clear. The leader is running 25.645. The next car's the leader. The next car's the leader.
Here comes Matty. Oh, okay.
Car inside, clear. Car inside. Still there at the bottom. Clear. Inside. Stay high, there's a car on the low side. Clear. Car inside. Still there, inside. Keep high. Still inside. Still inside. Clear. Inside. Still there at the bottom. Clear inside. The next car's the leader.
Oh, guys, both can't come into me in the same direction. Oh dear.
Inside. The next car's the leader. Clear inside.
shit. Yeah. It's...
Clear inside. Car inside. Clear. No damage. Car looks clean.
You're not fuel saving, are you, Lith?
I wasn't, but now I am because I have to.
Stand by. The leader
Yeah,
is
I'll
running.
call it out because I almost died.
5.876. Car outside. The next car's the leader. Still there. Car outside. Too wide. Keep low. Keep low.
Need to save about 4 laps of fuel
Stay low.
right now, so
Still there. Hold your line. You're back in second. Clear. Car outside. Clear high.
Okay.
plus I was also wanting to cool that right rear because it was hot.
It's funny, it's just the guy behind you checked up. I checked up and didn't hit him, but then I got rear-ended on a 4X. So
Oh.
it was a massive concertina. And if you call it out, I just drive to the inside and pass the P2 guy. Convenient.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's okay.
Inside. Still there at the bottom. Clear inside. Inside. Still there, hold your line. Clear inside. Inside. Still there, inside. The leader just did a 25.652. Clear. Inside. Stay high, there's a car on the low side. Clear inside. Inside. Still there, hold your line. Still there at the bottom. Clear. Inside. In the middle, 3 wide. Clear, 2 wide. Still there.
I'm sorry, the noise was funny.
Love leader, nice and smooth.
No!
Clear.
But that didn't
You
work
got
out.
this, Reska.
Everything I did there was very clever, but it's not enough. White line too strong.
Clear inside.
The white line is so strong, I'm gonna need a bondulance.
Inside.
Whoa!
Still there,
Huh?
hold your line. The next car's the leader. Stay high.
I got scared. I was like, wait, is this gonna be another one of those races I de facto win or something?
I mean, I'm not counting you out with the position you're in right now.
Inside.
I assume you're saving
I
enough
don't,
though.
Still inside.
I don't. I
Clear
literally in
inside.
map 4, I still need a lap.
Oh shit.
I mean, I only just switched to. Oh god.
Keep high. 10 to go. This time by. Clear.
Like I'm just
Car inside.
at the limit of what I need, Reska. If I
Keep high.
go a little bit more like this, maybe I can save a lap. Like I'm just at fuel.
Inside.
Yeah.
Still there. Inside. inside.
Gonna have to up that weight jacker though, jeez.
Inside. Still inside. Deleted the jitter. 25.719. Clear inside. Car inside. Still inside. Clear.
Nah, there's nothing doing.
Just
Inside.
keep pushing Maddie and maybe you can get something out of it. Because if Maddie's pushing as hard as I think he is, that right rear is gonna get real hot.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. See, I'm not sure if staying on the outside is a good thing for my tires, but if I
Well,
put him on the
are you
inside.
red yet?
Oh well, yeah, but he said,
Okay.
Matty said, and I'm not sure whether I should trust him when he's the one I'm fighting for the win. But 30 to 35. Well, if you're in Fahrenheit, that means nothing. But like the early reds aren't so bad. It's the higher reds
Yeah.
that we're on. So I'm in the range. It's okay. I've just dropped to orange actually, so I'm doing an okay job on this, all things considered. But there's just I can't get a run or anything.
5 to go. Car inside. Clear. We're in a great spot for some hardware.
Yeah, I'm literally even in map 4. I'm literally
Inside.
at the line gonna run out.
Inside. Inside.
I can maybe throw into map 1 for like the final corner.
Clear.
So I'm gonna let you stay ahead here. Just
Inside. Clear. Inside. Still there at the bottom. Clear inside. Inside. Stay high. Still inside. You have about 5 laps of fuel left. Clear. Car inside. Keep high. You've got 2 laps to go. Still there inside. The leader just did a 25.74. Clear inside. Car inside. Still there. Clear. White flag this time.
Oh.
Car inside.
Whoa.
Still there inside. Keep high. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear inside. Inside.
Nope.
Clear inside.
Another awful IndyCar combo where the leader can't, like, it's just the strongest position. Car update doesn't change anything.
Nice run.
Every fucking
Rest,
oval's
I'm
the
out of
same.
fuel. I ran out. I sputtered at the line.
It was a good race, but it's just annoying how the you know, the package is, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, it's just not really a
I mean,
race.
will that be changed with that'll be changed with the hybrid though once we get that proper, right?
They said it might change with the update we got. Didn't it's exactly the same, so who knows?
Pit box in 10. Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in.
I'm,
Yep, good race, Will.
I'm annoyed, but like,
One.
I've won a fair few being on the other side of that. Don't get me wrong, because I know how it works. But like, it's
By the
just
way-
silly.
By the way, Raska, Will Stearns did say good race to you and me and Maddie.
Cool.
Oh, I made it to my pit stall. Let's go. I need to see that last. Yeah, I almost lost third there.
There was a couple, like 3 laps to go. I thought maybe I can get some sort of run, but there's nothing on the outside. Hey there, Matty. Yeah, you did everything you needed to do there. There was nothing on the outside. It's another one of those white line races, isn't it? So, but a good win, and you came from the back like twice to get that. So,
Very good win, yeah, Maddie. Good job. Also, hi, Cozy. Yeah, welcome in. Hello.
Well, that's what I was trying everything to do that, Matty, but there's no way it turns. You know, it was already getting slightly sketch on like 12 weight jacker. There were moments where I'd lose momentum because it would like have the tiniest micro slide. I was pushing up the hill. So I was trying to pin you as low as I possibly safely could, but like thing won't turn. And I assume,
So what do we do now?
Tires, yeah, I was hoping your tires would go off if you ran that low for that long. That's why I was pinning you down there. I felt like as soon as we got 1 or 2, but just wasn't enough. I felt like my tires went off worse because I mean I was still running low. That's the thing. Like I'm running 1 lane up, so that's low. Like in the grand scheme of things. Maybe I should have ran high for like the whole run, but like then you would have just run high. There's no pressure. So I guess I wanted you to race someone else, not me, but it's how it ended up.
Yeah, I kind of used all my fuel at the beginning trying to run at the lead.
If you get the run right, you can go up alongside before the curve in the front stretch.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
That's how I was passing the other guy. That guy that didn't have the good starts.
Yeah, but was that for the lead though?
Yes.
Well, then I am bad. Because out of turn 4 is a place where I universally lost the run. I'd get the run off of 2 and then lose it in 3 and 4, and then I would have nothing.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't, I can't enter from the second lane. I mean, there's with how netcode is, I cannot pin you any more than this, right? If I'm pinning you any more than this, we just both die. And if this is second lane to you, then yeah, it's not possible to beat you or anyone in the low lane. There's no way I can come down any further here. I want to take an easy entry and get down behind the leaders. They're coming off 4. Yeah, but then the slingshot isn't enough. And if you go to the apron, I can't do anything anyway. Not that you were, but like the problem I had is that if I ran like the top, yeah, okay, in theory I get a better run off the corner, but like it's so much slower in clean air. Like I would not get alongside into 1. Scared of netcode. Wow, it's a guaranteed death if I push you any more than that. So I would have done the same thing reverse and accepted the risk of death. Yeah, no, never.
Okay, you need to shave as well, Sam. Yeah, that's a mood. So, what now?
We have 53 minutes to IIS.
Okay. So probably should practice for that.
How do I win Richmond in next gen? That's like the only track oval I've actually won in the next gen when I was lower I rating. I won an NIS race, the first and last ever time. You're deliberately tanking the pit stop. Yeah, I figured. Just playing games out there with your, what was it in qualifying? 55.939 lap. Well, 56 is 56006 is probably what you wanted.
My tummy is like, well, so I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
I did register for a practice session though.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll just register what you're in.
Yeah, and then we'll register for the race once that opens up.
Hey Frankie, Matty won because it's It's a white line race. Not to detract from Matty's win, but yes, a 2-3. I will have a look later at it. Should use a lap car to draw past. I used the lap car perfectly. I looked low. I should have shown. I should have looked at that in the replay. There was one point where I thought I might be able to get it, which is the lap. There was a lap car ahead, and I looked low, like I was gonna ridiculously try and get underneath Matty to turn one. I felt like he cut down early, and then I swung to the outside, got alongside him in the corner, and then used the draft of the lap car down the back straight. But then I'm still second lane up on turn 3 and 4, so I lose everything, and it doesn't matter. So I thought I timed that like really well, but it's not enough. I needed another lap car on the front straight to then follow. Let's register for whatever lists in. If I'd seen you going down, I would have lifted. Yeah, I can't just turn down and hope that you'll lift. A minute ago, you said you would accept death in an uncertain situation. Why would I think you're gonna lift? And you know, there's plenty of people in racing IndyCars that would not lift. And then they'll blame me because it is actually my fault. I cut down. I don't want you dead, just scared. Yeah, but I find it crazy that the expectation is that I felt like I was entering second lane, because the first lane isn't a lane, right? If I forced you down there, we'd both die every time. I swear. Is that why people like wreck and get mad at me just because they're racing like that? Is that what was Pierre Bourdon like entering second lane at Atlanta? It's just guaranteed death. It's just terrible. Road American Next Gen sounds fun. I've never done that combo. I kind of know Road America's thing because there's so many oval things that I'd like to run more of, but yeah, you know, we're always doing the Open as well, and the Open always demands a little more from you, right? Especially if it's a road course. Well, yeah, particularly if it's a road course. But stuff like the Auto Club last season, like last few weeks of last season, there was that Auto Club week that was really fun. I had a really nice race there. I was really good in that combo, and I was pretty good in that combo too. Those sorts of races suit me, where it's packy but then drops off. Like, I'm always strong in them, but that's probably the only one I'll run this week. So, yeah. Let's do some laps here. Yeah, no, I will do some laps here. We're gonna need to do some quality prac in a minute, but let's get our eye in on the race set. 4.5k is big. I think my peak is like 4.3 or something. Thank you, SRX. Which, by the way, we'll be driving SRX later, or at least I will. I'm not sure if Lith is planning to join me, but a few of us in the WAS community are hopefully gonna populate an SRX slot after this IIS race, which is gonna be, it's 8 now, 3 hours from now. Reg will be open 3 hours from now, so free track as well. Obviously the car costs money, but it's a free track this week, and hopefully we will between Fridays and Sundays, which are the 2 slots people seemed interested in, we will get SRX going. Oh shit. It's a long way to go to get less toilet paper, I'm afraid. Let's start going now. Are we there in 12 hours? Mine weren't too bad, Matty. They were, right rear was red, but, like, at times it came down to yellow again, because I was really trying to not be too bad on it. Shit. Trying to reach out. So this race is long. I can't remember the full distance, but it's several pit stops. As you can tell, I'm very well prepared. The prime tire is the much preferred tire, so we'll be doing all but one of our stints on that, and if we can, fuel saving. To get 1 or 2 extra laps on those prime tire stints, and then switch to the alternate tire. You have to use both top compounds in these open setup, or in this case full length races. There is the alternate tire is faster but wears out quicker, very quick here. And the primary tire is slower but lasts longer. And over the course of a stint is certainly the faster of the two. Hey PS Buddy Courage, welcome. $44.9 on primes. I think that's pretty good actually. I did an open setup race here early in the week and wow, it was awful. Getting a lot more confidence since then though. Shit. Hello, Che. 14 cars, 3.4k. Gonna have to qualify for this one. Didn't even look at the SOF for the last one. We were looking at some telemetry, like comparing me, Salmon, and Frankie, and Lith, and Anna around here. And the biggest thing is that I'm like a gear lower than many people. But like I just tried, what was it, turn 5 in second? I don't like it. Like the end, a Canada corner at the end of this straight, like Frankie was taking it at like third. I've been first in the data we were looking at.
You're in first?
I can be for Canada corner. No. I mean, I am first in the session out of one set time.
I see. Got a hair in my mouth somehow.
There's a question for you in the chat left.
Scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like the current cockpit of the IR-18 compared to the old one VR-wise? 10.
Car stopped on the right.
Honestly, I like it. The wheel being bigger is kind of nice because I can read the dial, the dash a little bit better. On top of the fact that the dash has the live data for the tire temps and stuff, which is kind of handy. I will say I kind of miss having other options like oil temps and stuff though, which is kind of annoying. And it looks fine otherwise in VR. It's fine. Plus the little wing things, I don't know, and like there's like these little wing things they added on the road one that looks kind of neat. I did just hydrate, Kohai, so I'm sorry. I will hydrate again soon once I remember where I put my drink. Actually, I'll just do it now. Screw it. So we have about 36 minutes, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Give me some time to practice. Now, you did your time on a race setup, yeah?
In this session, yeah, that's a primary tire race lap.
Okay. Ooh, I forgot. We have that now. That'll be handy. How goes it? It goes pretty good.
Hey Ivory, welcome. We just had a rather intense IndyCar race where we fought for the win, but Matty got it. Now we're gonna practice for a bit and do the full-length Road America IndyCar race, which is gonna be a tiring one, I think.
Yeah, like if you want to see how it looks for me right now, yeah, I can read all of these texts. It will be about an hour and a half, correct, Resko?
I think so, maybe even a bit more.
Yeah.
I can't remember the exact lap count.
Oh, these are alts. I want primaries.
It's the actual lap count should match the real Road America IndyCar race that's going to be happening on Sunday. So we're doing the real thing.
I kind of hope we get rain.
Yeah, I don't think we are, but I wish we were.
It'd be hilarious if we did.
Reports from Time Slot 1 said that the rain was like at least half an hour out when they finished, so like there's a chance that it will just occur differently, right? But it had to be quite a lot different. But we'll see.
Okay, yeah, it can take some time to get used to doing the longer races. Like people, ooh, that's different. People think that like sim racing, even like NASCAR, like folks are like, oh, NASCAR's so easy, you just turn left. No, oval racing is some of the most stress-inducing racing you can ever do. Isn't that right, Reska?
Yeah, I mean, Coke 600, I know that's the longest one, but like that is one of the most exhausting races I've done. Like,
honestly, I feel like even like a Daytona 500 is actually more exhausting to me than doing like 8 hours of Le Mans.
yeah, for sure.
Because it's just you're constantly on edge. You're constantly being like, you're like when you're doing something like this, right? Like especially like Le Mans, you can basically turn your brain off for a good chunk of it.
Yeah.
But when you're at like Daytona, you're constantly surrounded by everybody, so you're having to constantly remain vigilant. I'm going way too deep there. Damn. Yeah, that will be the primary issue with iRacing as a whole. Part of it has to do with physics. Just because, like, as much as people would love to see like multi-threaded physics, they can only multi-thread so much. Because stuff is sequentially done. Like, okay, so like you have to know what the tire is doing to know what the suspension is doing to know what the chassis should do, to know how the arrow should be functioning, and then the arrow has to dictate how the everything else flexes back,
You have about
and then
5
you're
laps of
driving,
fuel left.
and then you're dealing with the temps. So like, yeah, it's CPU is really heavy on iRacing because they do a lot more physics than people give them credit for.
And a lot of the graphics are CPU based, right?
There's still a lot of graphics that are CPU based, yeah, because of the
Physics
because it's
over.
using DX11. It's kind of bound on the CPU side for rendering. Once they move to the DX12 renderer, hopefully we'll see an opening there, but it's still not gonna like magically fix everything. I mean, I'm on a 5900X. Best thing you can do is, if you have it, process lasso works pretty well. What's the good news, Alex? Oh, good. Oh, very good news. Did you see that, Ruska?
Yeah, wheel rim is fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah, the X3D AM4 processors are still pretty good. Probably the best ones you could get for that platform. But depends if you want to spend the money on that or wait until eventually AM5. You know, depends on your situation and on what you want. But the X3D chips are good.
I will point out really quickly, though, that if you're in VR, foveated rendering will not help you if you're CPU bound, though. Just as a FYI. I mean, you can do AMD in iRacing and it's fine. It's just that if you're doing VR, it's NVIDIA only, really. Like, it's just AMD does not have the driver support for VR. Like, they don't have tools like SPS or MVR, really. If you want to see it, like, if you want to see what I'm talking about, you can look up, Benchmark Odysseys? He does a really good job explaining the primary issues with AMD on iRacing for VR. It's fine on desktop, it's just it doesn't get the benefits.
A 5800 X3D would potentially be an improvement. I don't know what you're currently on. But
It also depends on what you're doing in the background, too. But continue on, Ruska. You know about this more than I do, actually.
well, yeah, I mean, you know, presumably, you know, background stuff are gonna affect it regardless, right? The more you can minimize that, the better. But yeah, the X3D chips seem like way better for iRacing, generally speaking. 5600, yeah, that would be. I think I went from. What did I do? I think I actually went from a 5900 to 5800 X3D. Is that what I did? I think that's what I did.
Yeah.
No, did I do that? I have lost track
What'd
of
you do?
my. No, I don't think I did that. Ignore me.
What did you do?
I thought I don't know. I keep saying I don't think that's right. I can't remember my CPU path now. But yeah, it's gonna be an improvement for sure, but not as big as like obviously the newer chips. So you got to weigh up whether you want to spend the money on that CPU, and then like how many more years can you use the whole platform, you know? But you know, that's for you to figure out, I guess.
Yeah, ooh. Got a little sketch there. Wow. Hi, Viking. Welcome in.
Reg for the race is not open. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's why. Still on Chicagoland.
All right, I'll do it after this lap.
Why can't I register here, but I can register here? Interesting. I'm going to go in a test drive right now just to do some quality runs, because I haven't really done quality runs. I'm going to be right back.
Okay. Wait, how is Reska doing 144? What the fuck? What the? What?
I'm back.
What? How you do 144?
What?
How'd you do a 144?
You're using P1 doc setup? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Practice. I'm pretty happy with that time, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's...
Did you make any adjustments to the setup?
No.
Okay.
It's got good pace in it. Some of the places where you can gain a lot of time. Turn 1, like I know Sam, when looking at the data, was surprised just how much speed you can carry through that corner. Like the minimum speed you can carry through is actually much higher than you may think. I don't know if that's the way you're
Turn
losing
1?
time. Yeah, turn 1. Like you can really...
well, I thought I was the fastest one in turn 1. At the time that Sam was looking at, I thought I was the fastest there. No, Anna was. Anna was definitely faster.
Anna is pretty much fastest everywhere, yeah, by a chunk. But yeah, you can go really fast through there, basically. That's just somewhere where you may be able to push it more. I wasn't really doing it on that lap, but I think a wide line through the carousel and a late apex, early throttle, late apex. That's what Frankie was doing to gain a bunch of time on the following straight. Canada corner, I don't know where you're braking, but you can brake as late as like the 2 board.
That's about where I was braking.
Okay. Yeah, those are the main, like, other than that, it's just, obviously brake later, power earlier if you can, but there's a lot of pace in it if you yeet it, kind of. Not too much, but a little bit. Okay, let's read this first of all. See, there's a qualifying like set of instructions that's like, oh, follow this strictly, otherwise you will run out of fuel. But it's like it doesn't mention turning the map down or like what gear to be in. So it's like, well, I feel like I'm gonna run out of fuel anyway.
Hmm. Were you using push to pass on your outlap?
I was not. Also, Jojo, thank you for the
Hi,
raid.
Jojo.
Hi, I'm dead. Oh no, what happened? How was your stream? Is there new content in Race Room, right? Where you're doing some new stuff? We're now raising TCR around Saxonring. Interesting. Unfortunately, Saxonring in iRacing is not a popular one.
It's very underused for. I enjoy it a lot.
I must confess I've never actually driven it, but it does look a lot of fun.
What gear do you take the final corner out in?
Probably second.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah, thank you for the raid, Jojo. We're just practicing for a full-length Road America IndyCar race, which will start at the top of the hour, 19 minutes away. Well, the session opens then, at least. I'm just doing some quali runs here, because I haven't really practiced that. I'm pretty happy with my race pace at this point, but I'm not confident on the alternate tires. They get hot very quickly, and I'm not confident in quali, which is not the most important thing in a long race, but it helps.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Hey there, Frankie. Are you gonna make it? Are you gonna be here? Are you gonna be able to do the last turn, which I clearly am not able to do? Hey, Jordan. Not quite. I'm only doing quality practice right now. Got about 15-20 minutes till our race opens here.
Honestly, the iRacing one, really. I mean, it depends on what tool you're using too. If you have Photoshop, that's the one that like is pretty standardized with iRacing. But you can also use Krita, which is literally just Photoshop.
Yes, yeah, the cheese bridge. It's here if I can make it that many corners.
Then that would work too.
I recommend
Cheese bridge?
I recommend a rain stint, Jordan, if you're hopping on majors practice, because that will be the brunt of everyone's driving, I think.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Very early braking. Last lap is bad.
I think I died.
Oh.
I just took out Alex Miller in the practice
Oh,
session.
no.
Well, that's because I I spun coming off the off turn 1. It snapped on me, and then of course ping-ponged across the entire everything. Hello, hello.
Hey, Adventure Maker.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
I'll do one more quali lap and then get back into a proper practice, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try and
Frankie here, Femboy Race Street Racing VTuber, and
no.
today we're here at Road America with Lithium Fox, and Reska Kioso. How will you do, you two?
Good.
Oh no, it's the Frankie? No, I'm here to save the day.
By
with
beating
the
us?
technically does this technically count as Frankie's hosting week then?
I don't know.
You have about
It does now.
You
fuel
host?
left.
No, I'm hosting my own stream, which I've joined, which I have inserted
Yeah, but you
myself.
did it on our. Yeah, you've inserted yourselves into our lives.
Insert these. But yes, we're getting ready for Road America IndyCar iRacing Series, 55 laps out of 55. Hello, everyone.
What was I doing?
You were running laps.
No, I was gonna do something specific. Oh right, I was gonna go register for the race.
I've registered for the race. There's 156 registered.
Wow, that's quite a lot.
156 or more to see. I'm not.
And
gonna
this
be in
is
your
my
guys'
first
race.
time I'm running the P1 dock setup.
I'm
Reska,
definitely not gonna be in your guys' race.
how does it feel?
Fast.
Good.
It feels like it wants to
Good.
kill me.
You should
What?
try the Apex one if you think that.
I did try the Apex one, remember?
You think it's worse than that?
No, it's not worse than that. I said it still wants to kill me, though.
Okay.
It's just,
So
I
what's
don't
the game
know.
plan? We all starting on primes?
Probably.
Or if we start in the back, we're gonna start on the alternates, get that out of the way, and have fresher tires at the end.
God, you need to force. Is the idea to do 3 stops?
There is. Let's see. So 15 is how many laps already?
You can't do 15, surely.
Oh, sorry. 14 is how many laps already?
That is 42 laps.
Darn. No, surely we can do 15 on one of those stints.
My normal, as I said yesterday, my normal consumption is 12 laps on that's like all, you know, all out. Gaining 3 laps is astonishing, I think. It's
Wait a minute.
surely not possible.
Wait a minute. I think I know why everything was shit.
Kohai, the idea is to start on primes first and finish on alternates.
PPAP.
I realized why everything felt like shit, Raska.
Why was that?
I was on map 1.
Ah, that's the wheel spin map.
Yeah, I'm using map 6. It is better.
What do you mean I'm abandoning my alt strat? I didn't use an alt strat. I used, in the open setup races, I went prime alts.
Am I stuttering? I definitely know that OneDrive is not on.
Right side. Thank you. Clear.
If you're at the back, maybe it's a good idea to try and
Oh,
start
no,
on
it's not.
alts. I don't know.
14, 14, 14, 11. 14, is 14 a big fuel? I mean, it's a different car now, but like, is 14 a big fuel save? It feels to me like it is.
Do you
Freeze.
mean hitting on lap 13 going into lap 14?
Well, actually, yeah, but how hard? But 14 means
Not
pitting on lap 14.
particularly. With lift and coast, not particularly. I don't think.
I just like gaining 2 laps. Because, like, yeah, what if you don't have someone in front of you? What'd you do? Commit to a.
Well, that
4
goes
stop?
out the window
Once,
then.
But then it's a
once
4
the-
stop, not even a 3
Also,
stop.
once it's declared wet, it will not require it. Technically.
Yes, but we're not gonna get that, most likely.
No, I was just telling chat. In my session, they're talking about it.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
I need to map that to a mute button. I'm sorry.
I mean, if you want, you could do, like, make it a 5-stopper and just run double alternates at the end or something. 2 short stints of alts. I don't know if that's worth it with the time lost in pit lane, though.
Probably not. It's such a long lane here.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Like, if I need ults for 13 laps at the end, I have to do it.
Just because it happened in one session doesn't mean it doesn't happen in all of them.
We are not expecting rain in this race, though, just to clarify that. We are definitely not. Let's say yellow.
I am trying to do what you suggested, Reska, and break to 100%.
How is it? Oh shit.
Car on your left.
It makes my
Clear on the left.
leg achy.
That's- well,
What
you,
makes your leg achy?
you either get used to it, Frankie, or turn down your pressure in the meantime. adjust your brakes.
I'll probably get used to it.
Thing is, I probably don't have to push. Like, my 100% force is probably less than your whatever you were doing force.
You're fine.
Damn, these prime tire lap times are awful.
What are you doing?
47s.
You can go faster than that.
You got a slow
Rasco's doing
car,
45,
go there.
44s.
In the first 2 laps?
Yeah, but that's when they're fastest.
Yeah.
Until right at the end, I think. Right at the end, they could be faster again with the low fuel, but...
Darn, I can't believe Ruska's gonna beat
Oh,
me
I don't
again in
see-
IndyCar iRacing series.
Frankly, has that happened once this year? I
It
think
has
it's happened
in the past.
I think it has happened specifically once this year. I have had one good race in IAS this year. Just one. Every single... I haven't finished many of them. It's been awful. I'm kind of not looking forward to this because I just know how these have gone for me. I don't know why they're so bad, but they really are.
But this is Road America. It always goes well at Road America.
It rarely goes well at Road America because it's a draft track, which means lots of lunges and passes and last-minute defenses and tourists and oh dear.
What do you mean? They're Road America tourists?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, because they see the Monzas, they see the Spas, they see the Road Americas, and they click sign up because it's easy.
Easy. No!
There's someone complaining about the tire temps here. Like, they're saying that the hards take too long for them to warm up.
Well, I tell you what, I tried to do no lift in turn 13 and I did a drift.
Which one is that?
The fast left-hander before the final corner.
Oh god, yeah, I don't think that's flat. Turn 7
take
or whatever
that
that
flat.
right-hander is more likely to be flat, and even that isn't flat.
Nope.
As Brandon Trainer said, it depends on the position of the moon or whatever.
Fine.
That was actually hilarious to read. Yeah, it's just, you know, depends on the wind and the track temp and the position of the moon.
Oh shit, that was weird.
See, I'm trying to see if I can at least get a 45 without having to use push to pass. Okay, why am I pushing in Canada?
I don't know, why are you pushing in Canada?
Well, usually I'm struggling there with oversteer, so why was I...
Well-
did I finally hit it right?
Yeah, if you're on the throttle too much, but not so much that you're getting loose, which with map 6 maybe that's the case now. Oh my god.
Are you
then,
taking
yeah, you
the
can
last
understeer
corner in third or second gear?
that. I think I'm in second, but many others seem to be in third. So remember, that's my worst corner. So catch you later, Gosha.
See, ya.
Yep, see ya.
How much time do we have left in this practice?
1 minute.
Well,
No!
see, that is why I joined the longer practice.
Well, I mean the race starts in 1 minute, so we all have 1
Oh,
minute.
does it?
Yeah.
Yes, that's why I said no!
I didn't look at the actual time remaining, but yeah.
Probably 1 minute.
I mean, I'm in a different
Maybe
one to both of
15.
you anyway. I have no idea. I got hour 32, but it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, I have 54 on mine.
Hey again there, Evie on YouTube. Welcome.
Nope, nope. I wasn't even on the throttle.
We're talking about Canada again.
Uh huh.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say it's one of the trends understeering.
I mean, I was oversteering the entire time, so I must be hitting it better because I
Hey.
am doing faster. It's just that I'm at 146.02 without push to pass. So
Darn, you're both faster than me. I did a 46.7 without push
isn't this
to
your
pass.
favorite track?
Yes, but remember, I only had like 1 lap of practice this week, plus the races. Plus the 2 open races and the 1 fixed race. It's okay. I'm already expecting Ruska to out-qualify me like he always does.
We'll
I
see.
mean, in all fairness, Frankie,
Go right.
here's the thing. You may also just
got a
be
penalty for cutting the corner.
washed.
No!
You could be washed.
It's within the realm of possibility.
It's entirely plausible.
You know what else is in the realm of possibility?
Steve?
D's?
No. No.
I like how we're just immediately D's.
Beating Taylor Mills of Taylor Mills Racing.
Is she racing today?
She is in my split.
Darn.
She was in our practice session.
Wait, Rusk, are you in my split?
I'm loading. I don't know. You tell me. Am I split 2?
Darn.
Car 1! No!
No!
The tourist!
Lift, what split are you in?
No, I don't think I'm not in Ruska's.
No! Oh no, Ruska. Ruska, you got the #1 car curse. No.
This is like, I got Sam Winton, who's car 26 or 27, so we're opposite ends of the spectrum on this one.
Darn
This is
it.
hilarious
I'm car
to me.
Thing is-
19 in the top split.
See, now I'm gonna put some pressure on myself because in theory it's a good chance to try and win, right? All right, I'm gonna BRB before we get into this.
Well, I'm in the esports split, everyone. Top split, Frankie.
Top split, Frankie.
4.1k I rating. That's
Top
what
split,
gets
Boba?
you. No.
You know
Or
what
19.
I'm in, though?
I'm gonna
I
be
think I'm in
lucky if I
third
get like a
split.
top 15.
I think I'm in third split, and I'm currently the number 24 car.
Oh, hey is in my split.
So it is literally nothing but winning. Also, I accidentally saved over the setup,
What setup?
the P1 Docs one.
No! Why?
I switched from alts to primaries.
No, that's fine. If that's the
Yeah.
only change you made, that's
That's the
fine.
only change I made. I just wanted to let y'all know, though, that it will start you on primaries.
Well, that's what we want, I think.
Well, I'll have to tell Ruska, though, because he doesn't know.
Liv has a new Avi.
No,
You have
I
a new
don't.
Avi?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Nope, this is the normal one. That could do it, yeah. Nope, this one's the same as usual, same as always.
Oh,
I did turn up the frame rate on the eye tracking though, so there's that.
I'm back.
My ad's been running at all today.
welcome back. We're in
Yeah, they have,
qualifying
okay.
now. Good luck.
Thank you.
Ruska, FYI, just so you know,
Yeah?
I did accidentally save over the P1 doc set.
Which one? Race quali? What?
Race.
Okay,
But
well-
all you did was change the alternates to the primaries.
Well, that's probably
which
a
is
good
what we
thing,
want
then.
anyway.
Yes, that's absolutely fine. Thank you, Liv.
I mostly just wanted you to know that there was a change. Okay,
That's fine.
documentation. Which quali set do I use?
One's one lap,
I'm
one's
using-
2 lap. Remember to read the instructions though, but honestly, you better be quick because it's a bit time limited or big
Okay,
striker.
which one do I use?
One's one
I'm
lap, one's 2
using
lap.
1 lap, but I added a click of fuel just to be safe.
Okay, I'll do that. I don't know where fuel is in this car. There it is. Okay. I'll just do that then.
I just realized this doesn't have a speedo on the. Does it not have speed on the dash?
What? The
IndyCar.
wheel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh,
They
no.
got rid of all of the dashes. That's what everyone's been. That's why I did my entire sim hub thing on the
Yeah,
forums.
but I didn't realize it didn't have speed specifically. I haven't needed it until this second.
That's what the iRacing inputs black box is for.
Ah,
I
thank you.
hate using the black boxes, Frankie.
Hey, Rasha. I will do the mental song after qualifying. Unless someone else in my
I'm gonna mute that for now and so before Frankie starts singing. Because I really want to get a good one in here. Top Split Gaming. But, not Top Split Gaming, but number 1 car gaming, I should say.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Slow through there. Wasn't as aggressive there as I could have been.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Please be okay.
1 more lap.
It's okay. It's pretty okay.
What'd you do, Frankie?
a 143.6.
I don't think I'm gonna get close to that.
Oh hey, and Taylor Mills of Taylor Mills Racing out-qualified me. They're P9, P10, and I'm P11.
I mean, I
Looks
screwed
like
up
we're
in turn
not
1.
beating TMR.
I did screw up turn 1, but I still got a 41-1, which is putting me in 5th right now. So
40 what?
44-1.
Okay.
Don't accidentally load the wet setup. Wait, are you sure
Don't
you
acci-
change? Are you sure you changed it to primaries? It
Well,
doesn't
okay,
seem to.
so- Well, what was
I don't have Garage 61 open.
okay?
Oh.
I was gonna say it may not have synced yet, but yeah, that explains it.
Which I should throw that on just so that I can have my lap times and everything there.
What was your lap time, Ruska?
43.2, which is good enough currently.
See,
for
I told
P2.
you. I told you you'd outqualify me.
Yeah, but I'm a split lower, so I'm actually many positions
But you
behind
would have outqualified me.
Only if you
Anyways,
didn't
I'll
show
be right
up, but
back.
then you wouldn't be here.
Gonna use the washroom real quick.
Right. Okay. Let's click that button.
Reminder, if you haven't done it in the past couple of days, uninstall and reinstall Trading Paints. There was an issue with the auto updater. At least in the most recent version. Maybe if you were like behind a version because you haven't used it in like a few days, then it's probably fine.
I am back.
Ruska, you should go to www.bobcatplus.com.
It sounds dangerous.
No, it's advertised on a signboard off of Canada Corner.
Then I
Yes.
trust it even less.
Dog.
I trust it even more. What do you mean? You should also go
What
to
about you
TireRack.com.
Maybe you should visit shop.roadamerica.com.
That does sound interesting, but the shipping and
By the
import
way-
duties are going to be sizable.
Can I point out how hilarious it was to scan the QR code at Portland? And it worked.
Lol.
Nice.
I'm nervous for this one.
Right?
Really quite nervous.
I am too. Well, yeah, because I have to like lift my headset up. So it's like, oh, your eyes are looking up because I'm like lifting it up.
So, do we want to all deafen because we're in different splits and we want to focus on our own races, or?
I mean, I'm fine. I will deafen if I like end up like fucking in the most super serious battle and it's too much. But
Okay.
I'll probably be
Just
fine.
wondering, in case we all get a bit talkative or something.
I mean, I can deafen on the fly if I really want to. So
All right.
I'd
Liv,
rather
you
not.
cool as well?
I'm good, honestly. Like,
Like,
All right.
like it's a
I'm
long
here to
ass
stream
race.
and vibe with
so-
y'all.
Yeah, it's a long ass
Yeah.
race, and chatting is probably a good idea anyway.
Yes, we need
It'll
to
stave off the boredom. Just don't ask me opinions about stuff randomly.
Okay.
Or ask you to recollect something.
It's specifically recollection. You can ask me about like my opinions of something, but don't ask me to like anything that requires deeper thought than, oh yeah, I think that's cool.
Can I ask you to recollect
These.
these?
God damn it.
So anyways, I've left my session. I'm currently walking out the door. Bye.
No.
Are we in all in shared chat, by the way? I guess it's too late for that, but
I did
Yes,
invite
we
Frankie
are.
to it.
okay, good.
I am-
Yeah, I didn't know.
Well-
Before the race is over. One lap to green. You'll have to
Guess
stop
what?
more fuel
I'm doing the
before race is
alternate
over.
strategy.
Line
I'm
up on
starting
the
on
left side.
alts because
Wow.
I'm pretty far back.
Estimated strength
Oh
of
yeah,
fuel
no.
is
If you start in the back, actually, the recommendation is to start on alts.
You're what? You're not really at the back though, right? You're what? P12? What are you, Frankie?
I'm P18.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
yeah.
that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm P6, so I have a couple people around me on alts, and I don't think they're going to do well.
P3 and 4 in my split are on alts. What?
P4 and 5 are on alts in mine.
That's just annoying because I know they're going to be all over me, and then I have to pass them back, and I bet the leader just runs away in the meantime. Unless he also gets passed, but like...
I am just
people like
focusing
this?
on making to lap whatever 14.
Yeah, I guess I should focus on that and forget about these red tire guys.
Clutch and coast. That helps.
Thank you for reminding me about my map.
Yes, map 8. You know what's neat? In case you're in a pinch, map 5 is right next to map 6.
Yes. Does anyone else hear that tire squeal when
Good
you're
luck.
going low speed?
There is a little bit of tire squeal when you're going low speed, yes.
Okay, I'm not going crazy.
If you have it turned up.
Well, I don't. But it's very, to be fair, it's very faint as it is, which is why I'm debating whether I'm going crazy or not. But it's there, just about. Maybe I should turn it up and see if it's even more obvious at some point.
It does seem to me that TMR is using the alts first.
Oh, really?
I see a couple people. There's like half of the top 6 are using alts. It's interesting.
Thing is, if
Like,
you
it looks
figure you're
like
going to be in like...
P2
If you're going to be like in a mess in a battle, then maybe you just want to be on them, but then taking it easy in the mess. But let's say you can't go as fast as you could go anyway because there's battles everywhere. Well, you may as well be on the alts and cruising. Like, is that an idea? I don't know.
I think being on alts and taking care of them is better than being on alts and ripping them.
Yeah, and that's what I think. Honestly,
But,
taking them at the
like-
start may be logical for that reason, but I don't know.
But like, there's also the counterpoint though. Like, it depends on how, like, okay, like, say you're fast at the start, right? But like, let's say you do get held up, but you still push it so you can try and get past people. But
Yeah,
you can't get past them because they're like holding you up and stuff, right?
yeah,
So like, there you risk like, okay, I have to battle all these people. Whereas like, you could just run comparable times to primaries on the alts on your own.
that's my. Because I'm now thinking with 3 and 4, I don't think I would have been brave enough to do it. But I'm thinking if P1's on primes, but if I'm on alts, I can get ahead of P1 and outrun the P3 and 4 who are on alts. Hopefully I'm better than them, right? You gotta hope. And then go from
Remember
there.
to go back to map 6 if
Yes.
you're near the rolling start.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
Like,
About to go green. Stay focused. Post car is off. Green flag, green flag. Pit road's open. The next car's the leader.
Fucking hell.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
sorry about that. I thought I got on the brakes hard enough to dodge ya.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
I'm still rolling, Maddie, but it's the worst possible start, really. The only thing you can't allow to happen in the starting in this position. That guy's on blacks anyway. That doesn't even. Oh, yeah, no.
I just took out P4 because, or P3 or 4 or whatever, because P2 spun in front of them and they cut hard in that left-hander to try and dodge it, but I was already, you know, heavily on the brakes, you know?
It's hard to believe anyone's fuel saving. They're so fucking quick. I'm a sitting duck to every tire. For a minute I thought I was doing okay, but then boom, guys gain half a second in the last sector. Okay.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right.
Why is he allowed to do that?
Also, when you get a chance on the straight, remember to switch your tire. Or I guess not yet, right? We're doing it at the end, yeah?
Yeah, well. Frankie will have to.
Yeah, it's already set, thanks. I did not qualify nearly as high enough to warrant that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm already gaining on the leader who used up their primaries, so...
The 14 laps is much easier than I thought.
Told you.
It's crazy how much you can gain so easily. Like, I could probably get 15 if I really tried.
Yep. That's the goal if you're on primaries.
So how are you fuel saving? Just lifting, coasting?
Lift and coast.
I am
Into
specifically clutch
save.
coasting, but
Oh, well, I'm not nearly as good as you at doing that.
I mean, it's a minimal gain, but it's something.
No, I want the traffic because I want that draft. Well, they're dead.
Car on your left.
Ah!
Stay on the right. Clear.
4x, but somehow no damage.
Nice.
Unfortunately, oh hey, was the one who gave you the Phantom 4x.
Oh no.
Hi, Anna.
Hey, Anna.
Hey Anna. I lost a bit of time avoiding her spinning car though. Quite a bit of time.
Darn.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about Canada Corner. I'm just not hitting it right.
New fast flat for you. The leader is running 46.0.
Frankie did get involved with Ohang.
Position.
No, Ohei got involved with me. I was minding my own business, and she spun out on the exit curb or something. Well, now I'm stuck in no man's land. No draft.
Same.
Darn rears.
Yeah, and I got bumped. Car 1.
Right side. Still there.
There was like
hold on.
160
Clear.
people that registered or something like that, right?
Yep.
Those darn tourists.
I'm car 19 in the top split. SLF in the top split's 4.6K. Oh, no more fuel saving for me. At least for this stint.
Ah, fucking hell. At least everyone fucking... Like, basically, the entire top 4 just went off at the final corner. Because there was a load of gravel, and we just all fucking drove straight off.
You're now in third.
Sorry, that is a little funny though.
It is.
Like,
It is slightly
if you weren't
amusing.
involved, it'd be more funny. But
Well, you know, luckily, basically everyone held station. I think the 4th place guy... Yeah, the 4th place guy got a run. Because he was the one that, like, saw it all and reacted, but... Everyone else just held station. Well, I am the best placed person on my strategy, which is probably a good place to be.
Yeah.
But I do need to pass these 2 red tire cars really and pull a gap for the end of the stint. Ideally.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. That was your fastest lap of the session. The next car's the leader. Still there. Clear on the left. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Okay. I passed both of them in 1 lap, but I'm now leading. This is going to plan. That's what I will say.
Wish I could say my race was going well, but it's that time I lost a few positions, fuel saving, and then I got held up avoiding oh hey spin. And I got held up again by someone who went off and rejoined the track. I'm already on 8 X's.
I just wish that I knew how to fuel save here. I tried, and I actually was using more fuel trying to fuel save. I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah, that Phantom 4X certainly didn't help.
Flat for you. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.8 seconds. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Fuck. Primes. I'm trying to feel safe, go along, and then I'll get the ults done at the end.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
One logic to that I like is that later in the race, in theory, if there's going to be attrition, it may have happened before the last stint, right? So maybe I don't have to push as hard on them anyway because of the race situation, you know? I'd rather just leave them to the end.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
It's probably the safest strat, to be fair, but still. How annoying is this guy gonna be?
Left side. Clear on the left.
Kinda.
This is my first race today, and I'm trying to manage.
Fuck. Not the
New
best in that.
tires and heavier fuel.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Oh, I want awful in that, jeez. Ah, the other prime guy's gone 15 laps. Damn.
Well, if you're careful on the alts later, you should be fine.
Pit box in. Then car 5 is now leading. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. We're done. Get going.
This is an actual race.
Yep.
Yeah, this is actual race.
We're all in different splits
We
though,
are.
so we're not on the same track together, but we're doing the same race at the same time.
We're all doing 55 laps around Road America.
Weird. Okay, all of the people that started on alts are still on alts. Except for the one that was behind me. The one behind me is not.
Thing is, what are you
people
looking?
ahead
Are you
on?
looking at what? Are you looking at a black box
Well,
or an overlay?
yeah, they might.
The black, because the black
looking
box
at the-
doesn't show you the compounds. It shows you whether they have changed compounds.
Yeah, I don't know if the people in front of me actually started on alts or not. I know the guy
hard to say.
behind me did. I swore that the leader did, though.
The leader's pitting now.
I have decided to be stupid.
The car in front is pitting.
Oh, they're just pitting. Okay. That explains a lot.
It's just a lot of laps. I mean, this is a particularly longer track than most, but we're doing 55 laps here.
Yeah, which is the
Yep.
should be the correct distance for the real life IndyCar race here this weekend. So we are doing the real thing, not for real though.
Well, I mean, technically we're doing it for real because I'm doing it. I'm real. You're real, aren't
We
you?
are really sim racing. This is true.
Yeah, we are really doing this right now for your eyes to see.
For your eyes only.
Oh no, we're in an ad.
You guys really sim race? Yup. Hey Jordan.
You're back in the lead.
Hey Jordan.
Hey, Jordan.
I really wish I would have turned on a fan though.
Me too. I got the AC running, but it's barely running.
The AC's running for me too, and it's fine. It's just fan.
It's days like this that I envy all those people racing from Antarctica that we see now that have popped up in the last couple of weeks. They have the right conditions.
Hello.
Hey Jordan.
Hi.
How are you? It's was it Road America?
Yeah.
Yes.
I feel like I may be getting sore. Darn.
Darn.
Darn, as Frankie would say.
Are you getting safer though?
Yes. My entire stint, well, as much of the stint as I did before I got taken out by a GTP was 0 inks.
Nice. Was that dry running, I guess?
Wet.
Oh,
and
nice.
at night.
Wow, we're perfect. Good job.
It was going so well. Who knows, maybe I have the power when I'm driving the car and I can somehow pull clean stints out of my ass.
You did really good in it at Indy. The 6 hour last year.
I mean, I also did well in it in Daytona. Last stint, 0 ink. You guys nervous for tomorrow?
Not
Nope, too busy
particularly.
thinking about this race right now
Okay.
that I'm in.
The race where you're really sim racing in.
Yes, 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 yes.
Frankie, would you like one tip for tomorrow?
Just be consistent.
No, I said, would you like one tip for tomorrow?
What?
Me offering you a tip. Don't forget to use 7th gear.
Okay.
I offer I can watch
I
you
need to
guys
focus.
streams. But yes, I'll be heading out. Just checking up on you guys.
Catch you later.
Good luck for tomorrow if I don't speak to you before the rest.
Thanks.
Making way too many mistakes.
Not really. Once you get into the zone, it's all about muscle memory and hitting your marks and all that.
I'd say the harder part is just the actual, because like let me not talk in the one corner I've been struggling with all day. Like, Frankie and I have direct drive wheels, so they're like really, really strong. And that, if you don't have like the right cooling system in your home, can make you sweat.
Oh, dude, I'm drenched. And I'm not on a trash drive, I'm fucking...
Well, you still have a CSW 2.5, yeah?
It's reasonably strong, but I mean, really, it's just the heat outside and PC and everything, and ain't no AC here, so it's fucking boiling. Room is a sauna right now.
Like I have AC, but like because I don't have like air moving on me right now, it's just I feel like I'm dying. I really want a top 10 boba after this.
The P2, who's also on primes and has already finished his red stint, is catching me on one lap older primes, so this ain't gonna work out.
I mean, they might still make a mistake though.
Well, yeah, but I can't bank on a mistake.
Fair.
You have to drive the best in the race to win it, really.
And then just drive your best and hope they make a mistake. Don't bank on it, just do your best.
Yes, Luna. Absolute sauna where I am right now.
Yeah, Lana can get really hot.
Aren't you in the middle of a heat wave, Ruska?
Yeah, exactly. I'm actually drenched.
Someone who has the kindness to do so. There's also, it's really hot where I'm at too. It's supposed to be like 92 degrees out Fahrenheit. Can someone do some calculations for me and put that in chat for us?
All I know is that we're gonna hit like 117 degrees Fahrenheit here, or feeling like 44 degrees.
I think it's supposed to be like, I think it's supposed to hit like a high of 95 today. Just to Celsius, so that Ruska can understand it. Like, I'm sure he gets that 95 is really hot, but like,
It's because homes in the UK were built to keep warmth in.
there you go. It's 35 Celsius right now outside.
Yeah, that's incredible. Like, it's probably not that hot here.
Yeah, so that's the reason why the AC is stupid important.
Yeah.
Because even though the AC is on, I still feel the radiating heat from the window that I'm right next to.
Yeah.
So I just feel, and then my PC's also right next to me. So I'm just in this hot box corner right now.
Oh. It's getting loose in the kink. What's with that?
Uh-oh. Car is getting too frisky in the kink.
At the very least, I pulled out on the guy that's on the same strategy as me, so I've gained a second on them. Just whether or not I'm on the right strategy. This guy's just quicker than me on the primes, though. I'm hoping he's not fuel saving as much, but like,
But I'm sorry I'm saying it wrong. I'm definitely saying it wrong, aren't I?
These two are holding me up.
I am particularly... I have like a small thing where I have to say things right because people mispronounce my own last name, so...
In other words, no, it's not fine.
TLDR, yeah.
Car right.
It's actually like a
Keep to the
small...
left. Clear on the right.
Basically, yeah. This track is kicking my ass.
this guy is impossible. He's faster on primes than alts, like throughout the whole stint. Like, I think I was closer to his time on primes versus alts than when we're both on primes. Now I'm using push to pass to stay in the draft to fuel save, because this makes sense.
The next car's the leader. The leader is running 45.551. You got about 5 laps of fuel left. The next car's the leader.
I can't stay in the draft on one lap newer tires, but one lap more fuel.
New fast flat for you.
Saying my fastest laps of the race. He's driving away.
P1, just set the fastest lap. 44.762.
Impossible. Car 12, by the way. What is the point? Yeah, you can trying to, but this guy's got me at the moment. There's a lot of race to go, but he's quicker, so.
This is going horribly.
Damn.
Car's behaving like a pig.
Just set the fastest lap of the session. The car in P1, just set the fastest lap.
Yeah, I've lost like a second over the last lap.
44.5.
Oh, I've been burning that push to pass. Oh. Can't do it, can't stay in the draft. He's doing 14 laps as well. No noticeable fuel saving, fastest lap every lap, in clean air, 14 laps.
Yep. I can go as long as 3 to 4 hours, to be honest.
2 laps of fuel.
8 hours is a bit much. I've tried that before. I was crying at the end of it because my knee, like the cartilage started like burning or something. Like the area where like, I think it's like the area where the cartilage is. It was like inside my knee started burning really bad.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Hey Ginch, I hope so. I think we've got some tough schedules on both sides of it, but hopefully it should be good.
I about pulled a Lime Rock Park there a little bit. Got on the brakes too late, and the rear end felt like it lifted.
The leader's pitting now. The car behind is pitting. New fast lap for you. We have a new leader. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Ah, just what
Yeah,
I
I
need.
I can't feel safe for shit.
What lap are you doing your second pit?
27.
Only one lap off. You managed it the first stint now, or the second stint.
I'm
Second stint, I was
lap
in map 4 the entire
27
time.
going into lap 28 for me.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
He's gonna. Oh no, he's paid that later. That's fine.
10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. That's it, go.
I mean, they do have races that are like that. Like,
Yep,
they have the
sprint
Series
races.
Well, if I'm only a lap off, then I guess
Car in front is pitting.
map 4 was working for me.
5.8.
I mean, I believe if you pitted lap 13 the first time, then you did a full 14 on the second stint,
Has taken the
so you
lead.
were on target.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we're We usually do like maybe an hour or two, and then we take a break for an hour or two, and or sometimes 3, maybe 4, depending on the scheduling. But there's still breaks. Might be able to get a P3 out of this.
You're back in second. The next car's the leader. The next car's the leader.
Looks like I can make it to lap 40
The next
from here.
car's the leader.
You want to make it to 41, I think,
The leader.
because otherwise you have to do a 15 lap final stint.
Well, I might be able to make it to 41. I'm currently completed 31, and I have 10 and a half laps estimated.
Oh yeah, you're good then. At least with your
What
current
about
usage.
me? I'm on lap 32 and I have 9.4 laps.
You will also make it to 31. Sorry, 41. I will make it to 42.
Good.
Oh,
You okay?
yep,
Step out from you?
yep.
Gotcha. I'm just slowly learning all of the different noises that Ruska makes. There's the slowly built up which is everyone is wrecking around me.
Oh boy. Rear end is starting to get loose in the carousel.
Can't believe your rear end is loose, Frankie.
Laps to go. The leader is running 45.269. next car's the leader. The next car's
Almost
the
lost it
leader.
there. Whew.
The next car's the leader. Car right. Clear on the right.
Good luck, Matty.
The next car's the leader.
Also on my end, I'd like to apologize to my chat for not talking so much. I'm just getting
Intense
really
concentration. It's the same for all of us.
warm. Yep. Well, and also I'm just getting really, really warm.
Lithium-ion batteries shouldn't get warm.
You should store them in a cool place, but they do sometimes get warm and they perform worse when they do.
Watch out for the thermal runaway.
I am like soaked right now.
Same.
Same.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left. The next car's the leader. The next car's the leader.
I wonder if this guy's going to get pulled from the race because his connection is getting progressively more all over the place.
Well, I've seen some pretty bad connections that haven't gotten pulled.
Yeah, it's not enabled for every series is the thing. But I have no idea what it is and isn't enabled for, honestly. Hey, I know it's enabled for open because it happened to me on Tuesday. Actually, I tell a lie. I just like lost internet. I didn't actually get pulled.
The next car's the leader. The next car's the leader. New fast flat for you. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 44.424. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
I'm about to get taken out by back markers.
The lead is pitting now. The car behind is pitting. You're back in the lead. about 1 lap of fuel left. Don't forget to pit for more fuel. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Go, go, go!
We pushed it to 42.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.5 seconds.
I'm gonna need to do some extra fuel saving.
The car in front is pitting. We've switched tyre compound. Road control is happy. car behind has gone off. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.7 seconds.
Little A and P, that would be the current compound the car is on. P being the primary, the harder and slower but more long-lasting tire. The A being the alternate, the softer of the two.
Usually faster tire.
Lasted for a while, yeah.
Not so much here though.
I mean,
it's
they're sort of
faster.
fast. They're faster for like 2 or 3 laps.
Yeah.
Oh.
I am nursing mine on this last stint.
Same.
I'm going like at 90% because I pitted on lap 41.
Oh, I made it longer than you.
Somehow.
Through the power
I
of
don't
being
know
cool.
what I did wrong. It was probably just me not being in the draft for a long time.
Yeah, I was lucky and like basically I made a decision. I had 0.8 going to the pits. And I was like, okay, but I have the draft now. I could probably make it another lap. Put it in map 5, just coasted behind some lapped cars.
Yeah, that gap will come down, Nate, because he is on the alternate tires, so he's got the life in them. You can see on my dash already, left side tires are in the yellow on the temperature, and yeah, I don't know
The lap down.
what I'm gonna do. I should be able to nurse this gap to the end, but I have to be very careful. I am fortunate that he made a mistake to put himself that far back, because he was like 1.3 behind.
Car on your left. Clear.
All I want is to not get lapped by the end of the race. Nine laps to go.
Tires can be important everywhere, honestly, or in a lot of places at least. Like the stock car oval stuff. There's only one compound currently in iRacing, but tire management is super important there. Even IndyCar oval with one compound. Often tires are important, not always. Depends on the combo.
I would argue even in endurance races, they can play an important part. It's just not, the strategy's not as crazy.
Yeah, just less so than they used to be. Like someone like Le Mans, for instance, with load egg. Like tomorrow, we're not going to worry about tires at any point, which is a bit of a shame.
I mean, I don't think we'd worry about it anyways because the rain.
Well, yeah, but even then, we don't even have to think about double stinning the wets because just put new ones on.
Question: in iRacing, is it possible to turn wets into like semi-slicks by wearing them down so much that the tread just disappears?
If you can,
Yeah.
I don't think it's good.
Yeah, the problem is like, okay, so not only would you be dealing with the lower tread, right? You're also going to be dealing with the softer tire compound. That'll just be crap anyways. But you're also going to have to deal with the tire curing, where the compound will become a lot harder and slicker than your standard slicks. So like, yes, but also they would be bad.
I actually have to save a bit, I didn't realize. Oops.
Actually, there are a few cars where you can visually see the tire tread actually disappear over time. If I recall, there is a car that does it, if I recall. A car. I don't know if there's multiple, but there's at least a car. Because this came up with the conversation of how you can see the tire wear on IndyCar now. That is going to be part of the hybrid part of this car once we have hybrid in this car.
Yeah, it's on the dash now, but it's not representing anything right now. But that is coming. Hopefully, at some point later this year. Fingers crossed. We'll get hybrid in this car and updated hybrid in the GTPs.
Do we already have the added weight from the hybrid?
Yes.
Well, that's
According
weird.
to Sam. Well, the hybrid is there, it's just not connected to anything, Frankie. Like, it's like, okay, you have like all the parts there, but then...
But that's just a weird
Yeah.
thing to release into the game, I think.
I mean, the alternative is they make it bad, and then
Well,
everyone complains that it's wrong.
well, it's currently wrong.
Yeah, but it's at least it's not there.
Like, what I mean is they could
And
have
wrong.
just added last year's car, right? Because they only added the hybrid
you
less
know
than a
that
year
you-
ago.
You know that everyone would complain no matter what direction they went with it, right?
I don't think people are that keen on the hybrid that they would be that bothered by just using, you know, weight and data from earlier last year. But I don't know. Assuming it came with the same, you know, line that's like, hey, yeah, we're still working on hybrid, it's just not ready.
But iRacing's falling off. They're not even putting in this year's IndyCar, and who knows if we'll get next year's IndyCar because they decided not to work on this year's IndyCar.
But if they
Wait,
say they
are-
are, because this is the communication thing, if they just say what they're doing, we will know. And no one has to guess or come up with conspiracy theories. Not that they should anyway, but, you know, people do.
Well, I mean, that might be the case, Villan, but like even right now, as I'm doing laps here, I'm not using like any of my push to pass.
Me neither.
That's the thing about fuel saving races is that push to pass becomes, you know, basically
A
useless.
hindrance. Almost.
Yeah.
Using push to pass burns up fuel.
Cargo faster.
Yes, Mika. Push to pass is an overtaking aid, like DRS in F1. But unlike DRS in F1, the push to pass, you press the button and you get extra horsepower. So it makes your car go faster.
IndyCar NOS button when.
You only have 200 seconds to use of push to pass the entire race.
But the negative of it too is it also uses more fuel. And because of the fact that you're going to be pushing the tires more also means you're pushing the tires more, so. And since I'm currently in the alts, which get really, really hot, because you can see like I'm in the yellows there.
Oh, I'm going to be really tight on fuel.
Same.
But if I let the leader lap me, that means I need to use one less lap of fuel.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Am I right or am I right?
Yes, you will
I'm actually
suddenly
gonna
have a lap
battle for
over.
third here in a second. But yes.
But you may, it's no different to, like if you're about to be lapped, you might as well not be lapped and run out of fuel on the last lap. Because the tow means you then complete all the laps. So it's like the same. Hey, Julian. Sorry, I got of focus right now. 3 to go in a full length fucking IndyCar race. And I am being caught. 2 to go at the line. Lap traffic ahead.
Two more, let's go.
I hate this. I hate this shit. I think I might have been fuel saving when I didn't need to. 2.5 laps left? What am I doing? Oh. Yeah, fuel calc's been lying to me.
One more lap to win. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. That car is a lap down.
Kidding me, man. It's ridiculous. This is bullshit.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear. Car on your left.
Yeah, I hope that was worth it, man. So fucking worth it, wasn't it?
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah, well, fuel was, oh man, unnecessary fuel saving. So stupid.
See you in victory lane.
So stupid. I got lucky with that because GamePro made a mistake. Hey, Graham Cracker. Yeah, we brought it home, but if the P2 hadn't made a mistake when he was chasing me down after the pit stop, yeah, it would have been a different story. He gained back 12 seconds on me in the end, even ignoring the shenanigans. You're right, Matty, and he fucked it precisely once. And it was enough to do anything. Can I hit the VC? Well, I had it deaf in there a moment. I've muted it now, no one's talking. But hey there, Ray, by the way. If you're on my side.
Terrible exit.
No one is
Could
trying.
have pushed earlier.
Enough fuel to do an in-lab, I hate it.
Could have pushed it a lap earlier.
When's the 24-hour India Road America? I hope never. That was long enough.
Does Road America have night lighting?
No.
They should.
5, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, IndyCars have raced night races on street circuits before.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine as long as you floodlight the whole thing. But, you know, that's expensive.
I would
Well,
like to point out.
Cleveland. That's an airport circuit. They ran it at night once. Did you know they once had a night Milwaukee race? Well, how'd we all do?
I got third.
Nice.
Nice
I could have
one.
done better. I could have gotten second.
What about
I
you,
should have.
Jessica?
I should have pushed a lap earlier.
Thank you for the raid, Sam. Where did you end up in this? I didn't even see where. I didn't unfortunately see you like the whole race. Were you in my split? I swear you were in my split. Where are you? Oh, wow! I should have expected this, but yeah, you went you outperformed your car number excessively and finished 7th. That's hella good.
Nice.
Nice one.
Nice. I finished P15 after starting P18. My race got messed up when I had to take avoiding action to avoid a spinning oh hey.
The Reds were awful.
The Reds were terrible. I was like, at the end of my first stint on the Reds, I tried to stretch it to like lap 14. They were like, I was losing like 2 seconds a lap on the last lap.
I lost like
Or
12
something.
seconds to the guy behind on the last stint, which was just.
I mean, okay. In all fairness, my very last lap of the race was a 145.45 on the Reds. What the fuck?
Well, unfortunately, I could not defeat TMR. Alex Miller and Taylor Mills both finished ahead of me.
Darn.
P10 for Alex Miller, who started P10. P11 for Taylor Mills, who started P17. And I could only manage a P15. Darn.
I mean,
Do you think
in
you would
all
have?
fairness, we. Go ahead.
Go on.
I was just gonna say, in all fairness, we do tend to do a little bit better on the ovals, though.
I suppose. I suppose. What were you saying, Ruska?
If you ran that back, would you start on the primes, or do you think that was no worse than starting on the primes?
If I were to run that back, I would have fuel saved some more because on my last pit stop was on 41, and that was like really early comparatively speaking. Like I had to be in like map 5, map 4, alternate between map 4 and map 5 for my final stint just to make it on fuel because I was in clean air. So the prime tire advantage wasn't even an advantage because I couldn't have the pace to make use of them comparing to the people who are on reds. But yeah, it first few laps really does determine like how the rest of the race is going to go. If you get a little bit of disruption, if you lose the draft or anything like that, all your plans go out the window.
Yeah, like I use a whole chunk of push to pass in like second stint because the guy I was racing was so quick. So like we were both on primes. He was a lap older prime, so I mean, you know, a lap less fuel, but slightly older tires, if it makes any difference. He was just so much quicker, and I was using push to pass to like stay in the draft because I knew, yeah, I'm using more fuel there, and I got, you know, I'm gonna pay for that at some point. But like, I've got to stay with him because if I don't, there's just no chance of coming back at any point because he'd already done his red stint. So. I'm so sweaty, but now I gotta do SRX. Jordan Brunch is in here. God dang.
SRX, you say?
Yes.
SRX, you say?
SRX, I say.
Well,
SRX.
Unfortunately, I am going. That's all for me for my racing because I actually have to pre-qualify again and do a bit more practice for tomorrow because I have to be responsible. So if any of you are still streaming, I would be happy to raid into you.
I mean, I have just joined SRX, so.
Oh, you're both doing SRX?
So is Jordan.
Jordan, you're
all
doing
three of us-
SRX?
Yeah, Jordan's doing SRX.
Darn.
Is
I can't believe you would sacrifice your oval I rating like this.
I couldn't care.
I'm not
Race-
talking about
so-
yours, Jordan.
Wait, talking about
Damn, I
mine?
don't matter.
Mate, I've farmed this series. I'm gaining. That being said, I got Lith in here, so.
Yes,
Like,
but
I'm
aren't
fighting
you
for second.
Rusty Ruska? Aren't you Rusty Ruska?
Yeah, but okay.
I think there's one more pre-queue after this SRX race, right?
I don't know.
Yes.
I just
There
missed the
is.
one that popped off.
Wow.
Oh wait, no, I can still enter it, can't I?
Yeah. It's still got like an hour.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So I will enter this and then I'll raid into you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey
there's-
everyone, y'all want to see a very scuffed qualifying at Le Mans?
Yeah, and then my last one I'll do in like 3 hours when the next one goes off.
Are you sure this one in 3 hours?
Alex
it's
Miller.
listed.
Congrats on the top 10 boba.
The very last session is a practice session for 12 GMT. The next one is 0, basically at midnight GMT.
Yeah, it's, 2
it's
hours
in
away.
2
yeah.
hours from now.
I see it.
Yeah.
But
Yep,
yeah.
So
Alex Miller, congrats. TMR has yet
I
again
guess it's 2
defeated
hours, not
me.
3.
I could have been up there. I mean, maybe I could have been up there if I did a better qualifying and if I didn't have to avoid a spinning Ohei who gave me a Phantom 4X.
Clendy's more of a oval guy, Kohai. He's not so good on the road courses, like compared to his oval skill.
He's good.
Clendy
he's
has
not bad,
admitted,
but like he's an oval guy, you know.
yes, Clendy has admitted as such that he, in his words, has no idea what he's doing on the road courses. I mean, he came to me for advice on road courses, and I'm like, well, I just study track guides and I make note of like braking markers and stuff.
imagine asking someone about, you know, tips, and they say they watch track guides, but they also, I know it's a different discipline, but you watch his track guides, like it's like a circle of information almost. It's so funny. I'm gonna BRB and freshen up and run an ad because I need to. So BRB.
Are you stinky?
I'm very, yeah. This car looks like someone asked a 7-year-old to draw a fast broom broom racing car. Yeah, that's exactly why it's so cool. Anyway, I'm back in a sec.
Yeah, SRX is one of those cars that's like, wow, it's like a kid's toy come to life. Much like the, any of y'all watch like, what's Robbie Gordon's truck thing called?
Stadium Super Trucks.
Stadium Super Trucks, even though they don't race in stadiums.
This thing is garbage. Jesus.
What, the SRX? Well,
Yes.
of course. You didn't know that? Is this your first time driving it, Jordan?
My second time driving it.
It's a brick.
The first time I drove it, I got a podium.
Just so y'all know, this GTP, the tires are like ice. Wow.
Ooh, we're going further into space in Final Fantasy 14. Cool.
Luckily, I didn't start my lap yet, so I can still start my lap. Nobody saw that array.
I'm back.
Nobody saw these.
D's. Why are you showing everyone does?
Those and D's and days.
Those D's.
That's-
Fast lap. I am the next
Ow.
wrestler.
What should I
My
put the brake
hands
bias
hurt.
for the GTP at, Ruska?
I don't adjust it. Actually, that's a lie. On the quali set specifically, I come down 0.5.
I knew it, you liar.
I just
See,
made
I was wondering because it was like the first pre-quali session I was using it, and I was like, this seems very front lock.
Well, why didn't you change the bias?
Compared to the, huh?
Why didn't you
I
change the
did
bias? then?
eventually. I did it. I was running under the assumption that the brake bias was the same as it was in the race setup, which is lower than 50. But then I
mean-
took a look and I was like, oh, that's not what so that's what BBM means
No,
on the
no,
wheel
no,
dash.
no. That's brake bias migration, which is something. Okay, this
Wait,
is gonna confuse you a little, and you shouldn't worry about it. But depending on your brake pressure, the bias changes.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, so what should I put it in the in-car adjustments black box? Brake bias 49.5?
Okay, in theory, you can really dial this in. However, we don't need to worry too much. We're not try-harding. If you think it's front lock-in, come down on the actual brake bias. Like, if it's 50... What is it? I think it's 50.0, right? The quality set? Just take
Yes,
it to...
50.
I like it on 49.5. I could probably go lower as well if I wanted to be really aggressive. But, I mean, I'm done for quality, so I won't be.
Array is eating animal-style cardboard today. In and out.
I just can't believe that Array's doing that by choice.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, Liff. Remember that burger place I took you to before I took you to my house?
Yeah.
I ate there for dinner today, and I had a milkshake with it, and the milkshake was pretty good.
Well, see, now it just feels like you're gloating that you got to have a milkshake.
No, I'm just sad because I should have gotten you a milkshake too, instead of just a burger.
Well, to be fair, I wasn't. You do remember I think you did ask if I wanted anything else, and I was like, nah.
Hey, Asby.
Oh, hi, Asby. Yeah,
we're,
we changed.
We're
done.
done with Road America.
I don't want to look at Road America for at least another month.
Why is this so easy to lock up? It makes no sense.
I also don't want to drive this with a Formula wheel, but that's what I'm doing. So.
If I got Liff a milkshake, the PC would have been done before you got there.
Actually, you know what probably would have gotten us done with the PC in the same amount of time? If I just took an hour nap.
I mean, you took like a 10-minute nap in the airport.
Yeah, I said an hour nap, not a 10 one.
What about a 10-hour nap?
That's not a nap, that's just sleeping.
What about a 10-hour sleep?
Hi, Asby.
Fulon, it was a vanilla milkshake. It was today's meal of the day deal. The meal of the day deal. Meal.
Car stop down low.
I just noticed something.
What?
Car stop down low. Go high.
The SRX has a water bottle.
Interesting.
The Gen 4 has a water bottle holder in the same spot, but does not have a water bottle.
Interesting.
Car stop down low.
Also,
Go
this
high.
looks really good with shadows. What the fuck? Like, this looks really good with shadows. This is what we're missing out when we don't run dynamic shadows.
Yeah, Matty, it does kind of remind me of the Chaparral 2J, but got a bit of a, well, it's not very functional, but it's got a wing on it at least, and a like engine scoop.
Yeah,
No,
as we all did the Road America IndyCar IIS, but Liff, Reska, and Jordan are doing SRX, and meanwhile I need to pre-qualify again for Majors 24 tomorrow.
Exciting.
Exciting! So what cursed thing should I do while we're racing? I also need to look at the schedule.
Reska, I believe you're starting for us in GTP.
That's currently what is down, yes.
You would have joined in.
I mean, this hasn't started yet. Unless you mean IndyCar. I feel like you probably mean IndyCar.
Unless you
thinking
meant
about it.
Majors 24. There's 3 different races that we're talking about right now.
Indy
Okay,
Road? Aw. I mean,
Yeah, we
Asby, you're welcome to join us for any of the following IIS races. What's the next IIS?
Dunno.
Yeah, we do IIS every, well, we try to do IIS every Friday,
Well,
whenever there is one.
yeah.
But
Otherwise,
you like
we just
Gen
rotate.
4.
I also like Gen 4. I need to actually do Gen 4 sometime this week, but I need to get another quick release so that I can use
Meadow.
round rim.
Next IIS is Mid-Ohio in 2 weeks, says Matty.
Mid-Ohio.
That's going to be tough.
Clear inside.
It's going to be
I,
interesting.
I really
That about
struggled
made
in
me
the
wanna-
open few seasons
That
ago.
about made me want to vom there for a second.
What?
You hate Mid-Ohio that bad?
It's more of the we just finished Road America and my body it is pain.
Well, yes, Mid-Ohio would be a lot more intensive than Road America.
Reska, you're just staying in 4th, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. So I can't believe I'm just gonna donate my I rating to you like this.
You'll figure it out by the time we're in the race. You always do.
I'm 3/10 off of you.
You can find 3/10 in
Oh,
like 20
I am
to
so
25
sorry,
minutes.
Kyle. Oh no.
Inside. Clear inside. Slow car down low.
Hey, we got 6 registered.
Yeah, I just accidentally slammed Kyle into a tire barrier.
Yeah, Matty, did you try Iowa when it was in week 13 rotation? Because honestly, I thought New Iowa raced pretty well, at least on the fixed set. Because, like, there are actually 2 lanes on that paved bit. I quite liked it, actually. It was only, it was a 15-minute race or whatever. It's hardly representative of a lot of things, but... Oh yeah, the top is gone. But what I'm saying is the actual, like, it's not like it's one lane. Like, there's 2 lanes down the bottom. And the middle lane becomes
cool.
the top, essentially.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool.
Like, at least in fixed setup racing, it seemed to work. Like, I had fun there, genuinely. It's a bit shame that, yeah, the top was fun, and that's how Iowa was, but, like, it kind of works, at least in iRacing, as it is. So.
Asby, do you have SRX?
Oh, we're down to 5 registered, unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's too bad I don't have SRX. I would have made it official.
That can be solved.
No.
That could be solved, actually.
Solve
These.
D.
Well, okay. In all fairness, though, I did solve these. I solved your PC by helping build it.
Okay.
Yes, you are, Kohai. If anyone has this, you're welcome to always interject.
Clear up top, car outside.
I see. I just have to drive slower
Clear up top,
That
and
is
also not
kind
have
of
tire wear.
car outside, clear high.
Yeah,
Slow as
if I
gas.
just
Car down low.
if I just have tires that are better than Reska's, then I can beat Reska.
Inside,
Look at this.
clear inside.
Look at this, everybody. I'm faster than Reska.
Darn.
I can't believe you're faster than the SRX merchant.
Uh-oh.
I'm actually.
Go high.
I did put in a faster time than you, though.
Congratulations.
Yeah. You should join us then. That's okay.
SRX is a hard sell, I will admit. However, I am trying to get perhaps this slot and or a couple of slots on Sunday going. Only 5 registers so far, so you know we're not really getting there, but we're trying.
Well, it's like one of those things though that like if you just get random people to do it, you can at least race against some people that you know
Yeah,
in an official.
and like
Contacts,
if someone were to buy SRX, like I can at least guarantee you that I'm gonna be there for many, if not all,
Yeah.
if I can. Friday and Sunday ones that I posted about in my Discords.
Admittedly, I would prefer to be doing Gen 4 right now, but I will help Reska get more people to do SRX. And then once he has enough people to do SRX, then I will no longer do SRX.
Rusko, what's our current fastest pre-qualifying time in the GTP?
Was it something like a 27.9?
Ah. I almost got below a 3:30.
Car stop down low.
Was that on your fourth lap?
Slow car
No,
down low.
third. I'm on my fourth right now.
Ah,
And I
okay.
am up quite a bit.
Nice.
I'll try not to bottle it.
Bottle it.
Soiled it.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go high.
Oh, how did I get through that? That's ridiculous.
Hard.
Car inside.
Make sure to have a cool paint, Asby.
Still inside.
Not the Paul Tracy
And by
one.
cool, I mean silly. Yeah, have the Paul Tracy one.
One of 2 Paul Tracy liveries. Not to
I'll
mention the
have you
actual
know
real
that
liveries.
Paul Tracy is the 2003 Champ Car champion.
Car inside.
You wouldn't know it by watching him drive.
Never mind the fact that the 2003 Champ Car field was a bunch of pylons.
Wait.
Because all the good teams and drivers defected to IRL, remember? Cart went bankrupt and they're like, alright, we out.
Outside. Clear outside if you want it.
Zero options? There should be quite a few on Trading Paints. Unless you mean Paint Shop. Yeah, Paint Shop has 0. Yeah. You can change the color. It's like real SRX. You just have the color and the sponsor. Some
Rusko,
people...
what was your pre-qualifying time?
27.9.
Huh?
27.9.
Uh-oh.
Car down low. Low car up high.
Uh-oh.
Car outside. That was your fastest lap of the session. Keep low. Stay low. Still there.
Everyone here is cute.
No, you.
Okay, everyone in the chat is cute. When did my entire VR stuff move, by the way?
That was your fastest lap of the session. Car outside. Outside is clear. Car stop down low. Car
No, I only did a 29.2.
go low.
That's an
Not the
improvement.
cute.
That's an
bad.
improvement.
You are the cute. All of you are cute.
Outside is clear.
Gonna early unlock Shadowlith with that kind of conversation.
7 registered. It is 6 to go official, unless I'm remembering wrong. And it's actually 8, but it should be 6.
As we unfortunately were like in our private VC for the team.
Unless we shift over to
Unless-
the hen house. Oh wait, it's just called a house now.
I'm not sure Asby's in there either.
I mean,
Oh,
Asby's in mine, I'm pretty sure though. And then I can
With
launch
that,
everyone into.
I
the
shall
thing.
raid into.
Lith.
Wait, did I raid into Lift last time or did I raid into you last time?
Were we even all streaming last time?
That I don't know.
I thought you were just crew chiefing last time.
What? Who?
You. Yeah, you weren't
'cause
streaming.
Your
were
stuff
you?
wasn't working. Yeah, you weren't streaming.
Car inside.
Before then, who did I raid last?
Ah, that's like 100
We
years
don't
ago.
know. That's
100 years ago.
Yeah, like
that's
pre-Toronto.
That's like a millennia.
Okay. Then
Okay, bye, Jordan.
I'll just raid into the person who's at the top of the list in the following quick filter, which is Ruska.
Low car up high.
Okay, everyone. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Hope you
Have I
enjoyed
even gotten a raid today?
the intense Road America action and my not so intense Le Mans pre-qualifying. Oh, I mean not Le Mans, not Le Mans. The Majors 24 through the French countryside. Yeah, totally.
Car stop
Anyways,
down low. Go high.
I'll be
to
back
five.
tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern Time. I'm streaming all Saturday the GTP car that I'm sharing with Reska, Lith, Asa, and
Go high.
wait. who am
Why
I
is it
missing?
so hard to remember Aki? That's it. It's. I
All right,
swear,
Aki.
No matter
Oh,
how-
how could I forget Team Principal and Paint Slave Aki Asukagawa?
See, no matter
Well,
how
that's-
many drivers in the car, it's so hard to remember the last one you haven't named. Like during Nürburgring, or like day before Nürburgring, I was naming off the roster so many times, and I forgot a different person each time. And like I think it was Matty in chat was like telling me the last one every time, and it was someone different. Why can't I remember? Thank you for the raid, Frankie.
Yay!
Welcome in from Frankie's side. We're doing SRX. It's a shitbox. Unfortunately, I actually don't think we're gonna get it to go official. Which is a shame.
Darn.
Two people
No, you stopped
Someone
for a
keeps
minute.
leaving. I think Jordan left this time, didn't he?
Jordan did, I assume, deregister, yes.
Car stop down low.
Aw.
Ah, my knees. My knees are sore.
Go high.
So I did throw Asby up in my collab room.
Ah.
Shall we hop over?
Car stop down
Yeah,
low.
I'll be there if y'all want to go to the waiting room. Frankie, you're welcome to still be here if you want.
Car stop down low.
I
Go
need to
high.
take care of some stuff, so I might
Oh,
pop
okay.
in like if y'all are still hanging out in some random VC later on. But I'll
Okay,
be
probably come back
around.
to- I'll probably come back to the pit or the pit wall later. So
Reska is with his people.
okay, I will see you in the collab room.
See you there.
Bye.
Bye. Hello.
Every time I kept dragging Reska, I kept losing the drag.
Uh,
I was like clicking it, and then all of a sudden, like, oh yeah, it just dropped you back into the waiting room.
damn.
It was like I was trying to like pick you up, but it's just like,
All I can think of now is like an animated version of Reska doing like the little me wiggle. Just need that little sound effect on the board or something. So how did your indie go? Or for some is it a bit sensitive? I don't know.
it was a race.
6 registered. Yes.
Nice.
6 registered. Let's go.
Quick.
We love official racing.
No one deregistered.
Wait, Reska.
Yes.
We just need to give. I realize why you, Frankie, and I work so well as as a trio here.
Why is that?
Well, I technically like Teal's kind of like a cyan.
Car stop down low.
Yeah.
You're yellow. Frankie's
Oh.
like he's not gonna say pink. He's a magenta-ish color.
Are we a printer?
We're a printer.
Damn. We have overpriced ink.
Yes.
Car stop down low.
What are you
Also,
missing
hi,
then?
Asby.
Also, yeah, hi
Go
Asby.
high.
Well, you see, then what we have is Jordan, who brightens up the room randomly.
You've got the
Whoa.
fastest lap.
Okay.
Is that what K stands for? I don't know what K stands for.
I can't remember either. It's annoying because I used to. One of my college lecturers told me the dumbest way of remembering some of this stuff, but it's just escaped my head. Because it's always the funny, quirky ways of remembering things like that that get stuck in your head. Why are you just parked there? Have you broken?
Radio button, and what is that? Kill switch. Wow. These are really simplified machines, aren't they?
Kohai, has your car always said Dick and Bouse on the side?
Yes.
Yes.
I am reading this for the first time.
How have you? I've had this since we did the VTRX thing.
That's what I'm wondering. Like, is this the same exact livery? Like, I swear.
Yeah, nothing has changed. Nothing has changed.
Hey, Reska, question.
Yes. Yeah.
Have you ever seen the updated third person environment map that they put on the mirrors now?
I know.
No, that's a thing.
You should look at my stream.
Yeah. Hold on. That's all.
Let me bring this up.
Oh, where's my index controller gone? Because the joys of VR. Oh, what am I?
Oh,
Looking with
what's
the-
going on there?
Oh,
So
that-
it's just the environment map. So like when you're back here, it just kind of looks like as you're going around, it makes it look
Oh.
like it look
Yeah.
like your mirror is reflecting something, and it's just the basic environment map.
Funny.
I mean,
It's
given
I was like, that's actually really clever.
Yeah.
where is that? Of course that GPU fans decided to stop again. I thought I fixed it earlier. Piece of shit.
So like rather than it showing like a black screen where the mirror should be,
Oh.
you just get like a little reflectivity off of it.
Wait, so how many of us actually did it still have 6 when it went to race time?
Yeah, there's 6 in here. It's an official race. Let's go.
Let's
My
go! First attempt success.
And my ping is horrible. I love it. Is this where Asby just dominates? 'Cause I've seen you drive
Probably.
Asby. You got a
Yeah,
lot
but
of skill.
Asby's usually like GT and IndyCar though, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I don't see
maybe
us
better
do
now
a
doing Gen
lot
4.
of oval, but I don't know. I'm not going to count anyone out.
I don't know. I mean, maybe Asby's really good at this. I don't know. I'm certainly better at Gen 4 than I am at this. And I have not done a single bit of Gen 4 since it's come out, and I'm very disappointed in myself because of that.
Well, you've also been busy with, lots of
Like
enduros and other
800
stuff.
thing.
Yeah, like,
Enduros, projects, trying not to cry.
yeah, I'm mirroring that last one, that's for sure.
When do we get the
Okay.
South Boston graphics upgrade?
Honestly, this isn't the worst out there.
No, but like, wait, does this track still exist?
I don't know. I'm going to assume yes,
Well, the reason,
but I don't know.
well, the reason I ask is because like, wouldn't they want to include this for their like, wouldn't they want to include this for their NASCAR game, for their career mode?
True.
See how they got Arca, right?
Ooh,
But
shit.
does Arca go here? I mean, I feel like it might do. But I don't know.
I feel like trucks would.
In this tiny little place, jeez.
trucks
trucks
don't,
are-
but trucks could. But trucks don't go to enough little short tracks like this anymore. But they are at Lime Rock next week, along with Arca, in iRacing in real
Oh,
life.
boy.
Oh, there's 1 million cars. Yeah, that's,
Oh, there's a parking lot. Holy Jesus.
someone disappeared, but then like reappeared, and then I drove into them. Unfortunate.
Damn, Rescue, you can't just drive into people.
Oh god, this is gonna be hilarious. You've never driven this? It is. I'm not gonna ask you anything other than yeah. See, like I said, Road Cat.
Road cat?
Honestly, I'm starting to feel like we need another cat to kidnap. We need more cats.
More.
Yes.
And by that you mean one with actual skill.
No, I just mean.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap. One more lap. All right, there's checkered flag.
As he's winning.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Best time in the car, and I can't qualify as me.
Jesus. Okay.
The officials
Showing off
they
much.
won't accept the way you're
Why are
driving.
you good at everything?
Lap times will be deleted until you reset the car.
There's the ask me anything. Why are you good?
How skill? Will this teach?
Do I just turn it all the way to the left? Is that how you drive this car? Eat it?
No.
Nope, that does not seem to work.
I should have stayed out. I don't
You know, I have
honestly.
to. You know, I have to wonder how many people like experience iRacing and they're like, yeah, the car just understeers, and what they're doing is they're literally just yeeting the car. Like they're
I
just
think-
like,
I think that is a real common beginner trope, honestly, for sim racing.
well,
Not
like I
far
also
too
mean
much
like people who
steering.
come from other sims. Because like there was a thing in like R Factor 2 where you could literally just turn it all the way and it would just turn more
Oh yeah.
for
That's-
a while.
Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
It was,
onboards of
it-
RF2 pole labs are kind of funny. It doesn't really work in the race
Yeah.
because you are putting a lot of heat into the tires, but like it is faster.
Yeah, like if you just turn it like all the way max lock, it just is faster in R Factor 2. I wonder how many years it'll take for SRX to get new tire model V10.
It's sad
think they'll
that you
update
say
it?
that because, like, you know, it's a relatively new car in itself, but like, it is already. You could put it in the same bin as, you know, Silver Crown and Asphalt Sprint Car, right? Like,
No, you know why? You know why I couldn't do that?
why?
Silver Crown still runs in real life.
Dang.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, just in terms of forgotten forever by iRacing. I mean, yeah, you make a good point that the Crown, and of course, yeah, Asphalt Sprint Car. I don't know if it's the same sprint car, but like, Asphalt Sprint Car still exists, right? Like, they're both still going.
Close.
but they haven't been updated in so long.
Sorry, I had to make that joke though, Ruska. I'm sorry. Like this is kind of like a cool little like
Grid. Everyone's gridded.
I don't know. This feels like one of those like if you had like a Gen 4 league, but then you had like your own version of the Coke 600, but they ran these cars for that. Like not the Coke 600, the All-Star race.
Yeah.
Like this would actually be a nice little All-Star race.
Yeah, this is perfect. I mean, it's obviously what it was designed for, but that sort of thing, I think, is what it's perfect for. That's why I really wanted to do the VTuber thing with it, because it's exactly what it's for.
And hi.
Hello.
I unfortunately can't tell who's in whose chat. Silly little streamer bot chat.
Next time by.
I mean, there was an OVR toolkit plugin I found, which was basically just renders.
I don't like it.
I know, but it's just saying it does exist.
Good luck, all.
I use this one because it also tells me like events.
About to go green.
Yeah.
And it has your YouTube chat too.
That too. Ooh, we're getting pushy.
Green. Pit road is now open.
Probably a bit too aggressive for this early on in the race, but oh shit!
You're in first.
I have to buckle down now.
Sorry. God, what am I doing?
Well, I'm just not driving good anyways.
No, neither was I.
This car
I'm
loves
just
you
trying
to
not
be
to-
really gentle and smooth and slow.
Normally I'm good at that. I think maybe I've just spent all my energy doing indie.
Yeah.
I mean, fair.
I
But did you do the IIS as well, go ahead? Today?
The 55 lapper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, how'd you do?
P2
Oh,
somehow.
nice.
I did
Nice.
bungle the strategy, so I had to make a splash.
Oh, damn. P2 with a splash is
That's-
pretty damn good.
Yeah.
That actually is what P2 in my split did too, so...
Yeah. Well, it's like I used a bit too much push to pass on the opening stint, so I had to pit one lap earlier than wanted. And then when I switched to the reds for the third stint, had a little bit of a spin. So I lost a bit of fuel there, having to right myself. So again, had to pit a lap early because I was not going to risk sputtering on the run up to the pit entry. And I had to do a 2-lap splash. So could have been maybe a wee bit better, but wasn't a bad run because I think I managed to get like 12 laps out of the reds despite that.
Decent.
I don't know how, because they felt nasty by the end.
Did my second fastest lap on the last lap on the red, so...
What times were you running anyway, Lith?
Between 145 and 147.
I was
I got
definitely already.
145.4.
I think because I was so focused on just looking after the car, I think I was mostly in the 46s. I think I've chewed the fronts up already. I suck at turning left.
This is a pretty hard car, I would say. I know it's only a short D-class race, but my goodness.
Yeah.
It is a difficult little...
It's the 87 if it was a short track car.
I feel like the 87 would still turn more.
God.
Yeah.
I don't think so, to be honest. Not on a track like this.
I'm pretty sure that
Maybe not
freight
on a track
trains.
like this.
I feel like freight trains are
Sassy.
a lot better. Turning radius.
Hey, Sassy.
Jesus.
We're turning left in an SRX right now. How are you?
Come on.
Well, we're in my Discord.
Hey, Aki. Drop a bomber clap.
We needed a place for... That's a small window to be looking through. It's a... So, here's the thing, right? When you're looking at, like, the stream, consider that how I view it is the primary vision for me is actually below the mirror at the top. Like, think of it like letterboxing. So, like, I'm seeing mostly out of the screen, out of the window. So for me, this isn't really that small. It's actually a lot bigger.
Thank you, Taylor.
It just looks small for you because you see everything.
That, and it's also how far back from the windscreen you are versus something like a prototype, and how
Well,
more
also-
scooped they feel.
Well, also, you can also, with the iRacing mirror, you can actually see further left and right than I can see. It's kind of
Yeah,
funny.
but I'm not really looking that far back.
Solid weekend. Survived back in back-to-back grad parties, track day, and offer for for lemons in fall 26. Sassy's
Wait.
apparently going to be doing 24-hour lemons.
Oh, nice. I've always
Yeah.
wanted them to bring lemons to the UK, but I don't think our laws would allow it.
Well, it exists in some way, and it's called Citron C1 24 Hours of Silverstone.
I didn't know that.
No,
I
that is
get it, because it's a lemon. I get
well,
it.
no, that's not what I'm
Yeah.
trying to say. That has nothing to do with lemons, but it's just a low cost endurance race,
Yeah.
relatively speaking.
Because I know that they also had the City Car Cup, which was the Toyota Aygo, Citroen, and something else. Because I remember watching Bad Obsession Motorsport mini-series on it.
Yeah, Taylor, that was a tough race.
It was even in third. I think I was in third split. I want to say I was in third split, and it
I
was.
think I looked, it was like 4th or 5th. I don't know. I'd have to double check. Because what car number were you in your split, Lith?
24.
Okay, yeah.
I
I was
think
number
you'd probably
5.
in my-
in
You'll
the-
probably be third.
20
I think. Well, I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
because it's like it was 24 with like a 2.3k strength of field.
I didn't even look at what
Yeah.
my SOF was.
So I'm
By the
either
way-
third or fourth, but I'm gonna assume third.
One of these days I'll
Yeah.
end up in the same split as you again, but who knows?
And on the
I've
quieter
been working
weeks,
up to.
like there will be, I mean, particularly open setup races, right? The normal open series, like they will not split sometimes.
Ah.
And my goal is to try and get my I rating up further so I can race with Reska and Frankie again.
I need to get my pace and understanding of the car up before I even think about trying to get the I rating itself up.
Well, yeah, I mean, once you do that,
Well-
the other one comes, you know,
Yeah.
generally.
It's not so much that my screen is focused closer to the windshield, it's more like everything else
Oh,
is
God,
peripheral. It's like what you're seeing is more like
My tires are
is more like a
shot.
camera looking at it, whereas what I see is it's my eyeballs. So like I can see down where my feet are if I look down, but I'm not looking there. And I can see up at the mirror if I'm looking up there, but I'm not looking there. I can see over to the right side of the car over there, and I can see this little tiny mirror on the left-hand side that doesn't work because I have them turned off. And that's about it. But like I have to look there.
I just hope that in the deferred render they give the option to choose what mirrors you want turned on, rather than the the 1, 2, 3, 4 thing they got at the minute.
Make sure you.
I've already
put that
done
out
one.
on the forums.
Yeah, I did an earlier post months ago that was very graphics design is my passion. Because I don't have any much artistic ability. God, I've chewed up these tires. Something wrong.
10 to go, this time by.
Sassy. I mean, technically I do.
I'm half tempted just to let Reska pass just so my arm can stop hurting.
He said, oops.
Oh, I would never make it actually move the camera based on that, though, because people would get sick. I would get sick.
That car is a lap down.
Move based on what?
If you moved the camera in the game based on where you were looking in OBS.
Oh god.
Now, what would be hilariously interesting is creating like a vignette. Is it a vignette? Is that what they
Vignette.
call it? Or a vignette? Vignette.
Vignette.
Okay, like where it like only surrounds the part that like that would be in your main vision and basically blocks off
hi,
the
Reska.
peripheral.
Hello.
That would
Fancy
be
seeing you here.
entertaining.
God damn, I've absolutely ruined these front tires.
Stay low. There is a car on the high side.
So how bad does the car look anyway?
There, hold your line.
You got damage?
Clear outside if you want it.
Yeah.
Not noticeable from the back.
Down.
Right front corner looks scuffed, but like not overly dented.
We're a great spot.
Yeah.
Honestly, not too
I
bad.
just got too greedy on the throttle and poor Liv had to deal with a face full of me.
This car's kind of like, sometimes you hit the wall, no issue. Sometimes you hit the wall,
Yeah.
fucked.
Like it feels fine, it's just, I know I've just ruined the tyres.
Yeah, I mean, they do get worse. I mean, what you can really do is back up the entry and try and roll the middle a bit more. Like, I'm, what, 7/10 off my best right now? Because they do just go.
I think I'm an entire second off what I did in quali.
Oh, you will be,
This
yeah.
is awful, actually.
Yeah. I'm just trying not to finish DFL, but
I can
Logan.
just point out one thing though.
2 more.
I
Let's go.
kind of love not seeing cars bouncing up in the air anymore.
Oh, yeah.
mm,
That has been a very good change on the netcode side of things.
yeah.
I do find the logic of why that was happening hilarious, though. Because it makes sense.
Logan, touch my butt.
So like for folks that don't know, basically what would happen is while we were driving around, what would sometimes happening, a car would just bounce up into the sky.
Damn it. Got
Oh,
dumped.
I'll tell you about it after the race. We got a second here.
Oh, come on, go in a straight line.
Yeah, we did it. Too bad it wasn't for a million.
Very good race, everybody. You all did really good.
Okay, the race is
Thank
over.
you all
Bring it
for
on in.
joining this
One,
and indulging.
Right here.
Logan retired. Huh? Oh. Weird.
But
No donut?
so yeah, the
Reska?
logic sassy. Yeah, where's your donut?
For what, a 6-car single split? No.
I swear to God.
I have some, so I don't know, not tact's the wrong word. I don't know what to describe it. Azri's gonna give us the drift in a minute.
Oh, my arm. Ow.
Oh,
But sassy.
go.
So
almost.
so the logic was what would happen is I originally thought it was something where they were trying to do like a reset, but then like it was under the track and it would like bounce up or something, right? What we found out what it was that they would spawn the car above the track to reset the suspension. And when they would drop it back into the world, it would hit the track so hard, it would bounce back up. So it was just
I
going...
lost... Boing. I lost 71 IR from that. Ouch.
So you'd be going through a corner and just be like... That's why it was also worse in corners and up hills and stuff too. Yeah, they would just basically just hit the ground because they were being like slammed into the ground with the physics and everything. So they softened that up and it fixed it.
39 I rating, Frankie. That's what I farmed today.
I cannot believe that you farmed 39 irate. I lost 12!
I lost 71.
Oof.
And then I got dumped in the last corner, so it's kind of like, it's to be
what
expected.
What the fuck? I got third. I lost 12.
Yep.
Yeah, that was
We were.
I mean,
thing
it's to be
is,
expected.
like, let's look at mine and your oval I rating versus everyone else, particularly that number 6.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, we stood to
Yeah.
lose a lot, unfortunately.
I am very sad now.
We'll have to teach
only
Asby how to
12.
turn left.
You'll get that
I
back.
have only been going up in oval recently.
Yeah, but you're a net gain on the day because you're third at
Gen 4 starts in 6 minutes. I kind of want to do this.
where
Oh,
is that Charlotte?
4.
Yes.
I won't, but
Well-
enjoy.
I've never
I-
driven the damn thing, but I don't own it. Kind of want to.
Are you
I
definitely
have to go
carrying
make
on
up for the-
streaming this?
I am doing at least this one race, and
Okay.
then I'm not doing any more after this.
Well, I'm gonna do my outro.
Actually, wait.
And
Wait. How long until the next qualifier for the thing?
then... Oh yeah. Oh no, that's like an hour away still. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's over an hour away. Well, just Gen 4. How long is Gen 4?
It's like 80 laps, but it's Charlotte.
Like that's gonna be an hour, right?
I mean, give or take, but like you could still register for qualifying like after, because it's like an hour-long qualifying session.
Well, yeah, but assuming it isn't instantly full. Like
True.
the current
I'm doing Gen 4.
pre-qualifiers with 7 minutes remaining, I can't register for any of them.
Also, yes, see, that's fair. I just think it would be nice to get at least one decent Gen 4 race in, is all, because like I haven't done any since it released.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna do my outros and
So.
stuff and raid into you.
Okay.
All right, we're done. Thank you for watching, everyone. Couple of dubs today, and a P2. God, we could have swept the evening. I always come so close to sweeping the. Like, I don't always come so close, but occasionally I come really close to sweeping the evening on these Fridays, and it's like I never do. But God, either it's like a horrible night or I almost win all 3. So it's funny. But yeah, thank you for watching, everyone. I'm back tomorrow at like, I don't know, 1 p.m. UK time, something like that, for the Majors 24. It'll be another 24-hour stream. I'm sharing a car with Frankie, Lith, Aki, and Asa. The Cadillac GTP. We'll also have a GT3 car going. Cobb, Blanny, Jordan, D, and Sam Winton are in there. So check them out too. I'd be good if we get same split. There's a small chance we do, actually. That'd be very good. That'd be fantastic. We'll see. But yeah, 24-hour Le Mans, so enjoy. And then Sunday evening, if you fancy joining, we'll do some SRX. So let's raid Lithium Fox. Oh, Lithium Foe! Luckily, it's invalid anyway. Lithium Fox. There we go. Can I do a YouTube redirect on this? Because this is live. No, I cannot. Okay, well, we're gonna raid Lith. And yeah, catch you tomorrow for Le Mans. Bye.